Hello. Is this on? Who knows? Do 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 do. Right, today we've got some Timberborn. I want to put a big dent in it. It's 2:50. It's 2:15. We can do 3 to 4 hours, maybe more. Maybe put a dent in what we've got left to do with this particular playthrough. We're worried at some point they're gonna have to release another update. I haven't finished this one with the Iron Teeth. Um, Part of that is definitely down to the fact that we've got the modded thing. I think it just slowed the game down a lot, and I might even do a test on that at some point. I press play, so it should be loading. There it is. There we go. Okay. One moment. Right. Now I'm going to press this button. Wait. Do 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 do. Oh, well, at least that looks like it's getting better. But I shouldn't speak too soon. Touch wood. Is it working? Hmm. Don't know. What regional accent would beavers have if they had one? Nope, I don't. Right. What is happening here? We're on day 1 of this cycle. Right. Oh yeah. Right. First things first is we speed that up. The other thing we probably should do is just have a look. They're building those apparently. I don't know how, but they're doing it. And over here. Although that might not be as high prioritized as we were fiddling about with lots of stuff down here. There's a lot of very super green stuff, isn't there? Clean water only. I saw movement, but I don't know where it was. We need 9 gears. And then we lock down that section. Do 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 do. Ugh. Dirty water. Bugger. Right, I think we're just going to keep rising that, but I think we're just waiting for time to tip by. Oh, we got one gear. How many gears do we have in storage? None. None gear. That's the issue there, that we don't have the storage of gears, because... Actually, I don't think we have that many making them. We've got the things for them, but I turned them all off because I want to focus on building up planks. And actually 32 is the most we've had for a long, long time. Because everything we're doing requires planks. All of this is planks. When we do get one random gear, it will disappear there, but before then... You got this set of scaffolding happening. Six more. Scavenging flag, oh, it's full. Someone's dropped up yet. But there's a lot of stuff to be doing here. We do have a underground ruins. Okay. Part of me is thinking what we could do. We don't think there no. Is basically build a massive levee wall around this. Have it push the dirty water up. And then create a kind of, as it fills up, even after we close it, we can then effectively open it and allow the water to flow long, but have it power lots of these. Maybe we can jump to the same height, so we could do that across the map. Well, that would mean transporting all this dirty water in this way, so it could always flow in there effectively, but don't want to do that. The only question is working out whether it is better to have it as a, how can I put it? Singular or double. Oh, I'm gonna hold that. We need 3 more gears. We're gonna have our thing on here, but we're gonna watch this section, as we can already see. In terms of what they've grayed out, they've already bring all the bits. Come back down to 12. 8. Thanks. One gear. None gear. 298. Where are you? What are you doing? Get it emptied first. One more gear. Okay. That's done. Dried up. That's all the dirty water from there, and so now dirty water can come from here. Good, even. Those are off from going back up that way. Okay. This is the big sort. At the moment, when we get dirty water from here, it goes out that way. From here, it should. That's just closed. Ooh. Okay, we know we're going in here. So this is auto closed. Closed below contamination 2%. One we've got above contamination 2%. We might need to remove like this one. I think I will. We're going to demolish one. It's gaping sluice. Okay, what we're going to see actually now in the storage, because we're not actually using the gears, unless we built something else with gears. I actually don't think anything. Maybe some of the what's it? Tube might require it. No, mostly metal and planks. Station doesn't quite gears. It's already got them all. Planks is our biggest problem. Are you actually in medical? Yes. He knows where it's supposed to be. Okay, 6. Still more to be done. Okay. Got a lot of planks and stuff. We've always got a lot of planks. This is a big. We've got such a backlog of things. In some ways, I'm just literally probably just gonna have to sit and watch things. Construction like materials, it's those because we're waiting for planks. But 1 moment. We are probably short on workers as well. That 3 beds, 49. That's a water tank. That's empty. All the deep bad water pumps. You're fine. I'm gonna close. Actually, don't need that many. Pause. 2 of them. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do? Bink. I can't reach that one. Interesting. No, this bit doesn't matter. This bit does. What we will do... I think these can all be reached by... Well, those ones can't. We'll put a ladder in there to allow them to do that bit. Okay, do that. And then. We'll keep doing that. Okay. To begin with. Okay, some of this we can get rid of that. Get rid of those and that. And that. Okay. They're going to go down 3, so all of this should be 2, I think. At least to put them all at the same level. Moving slowly. How far are we in? Day 13. You don't know how long, many days. I think it's somewhere between 12 and 18 between cycles. I might be wrong. It might be even long. Might be able to be longer. Maybe the type of cycle you get depends. What I will do is go with more dynamite. Get rid of all of those. That tide's approaching. Somewhat irritating we've not got further on that, but that's okay. We're going to get bad tide coming out here. And it will come from this source and this source. This will also come from over here somewhere. Right, food-wise, we are low on water. We are still low on water. We should have been clearing spaces for water. That's what we're doing down here, technically. I'm going to do... Alright, must all rise together for love. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Hello, maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue. No goods in stock. Right, you can join the general population. I'm going to release the beaver. Yeah, not too bad. One moment, get rid of him. Oh, go on, we'll sluice it. We have to wait for all that to be built. Okay, we have a water problem. A big water problem. Oh no, those ones have to be done because they can't reach the bloody thing we need to be going to. Do. Yes. How are you, Stargate? How is your day going? Do. We're gonna get thirsts. Really hope this is a short one. Do. Bum bum bum. Do. Do we go to a free tree fall? Jesus. Crap. Like, is it like an old diseased tree? Suspected beaver sabotage or severe weather? Both. I listed three things. An old tree and beaver sabotage. Right, I'm very worried. We've got 4 days of this. We are low on water. We've got that. The water delivery people have not been delivering water. Troubles me greatly. We've got a lot of food here. Fruit stuff we're fine with. I think the other foods we're not as great with. The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all. Okay, as we can see from the chocolate spillways, currently it's going this way. As planned, it's all going this way up here. What's happening here is this will eventually link with this side over here, and that will also pass all of this out this side. And then when we get clean water, when we get dirty water in the future, this bit will stay clean till about here. In which case we need to get over there and start telling this where to go for dirty. Where are the sources? Here. 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 Bum. I kind of want to unify. That makes me kind of want to unify them. And we're here. What's the shortest one of the three? It might be that one if we're taking this height. Tell you what. Actually. Could be a little bit higher, I guess. Okay, that one's... Can you filter... Yeah, well, kind of. If I put a normal water collector down there, it would filter. They would take water. We're not they're maintaining. I just think we're a little bit slack when it comes to collecting. I do think the hole should be bigger. That might have been a bad idea. Should have waited on that. Okay, let's get rid of that. We've got 0.3 days. Doo-doo. Okay, clean water is coming back. That's good. Now we're going to lose some out here because we need to get 5 planks there. Which means I'm going to deprioritize everything else that needs planks. Can't do across. Leave them. Not what I wanted. One moment. Ding 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 ding. Oh. Hello, Lael. How would it be? Yeah. Bit blind when I'm doing stuff. What are we doing? Idea. We are building. We're trying to sort out our area over here for beavers. Basically, we've just had a bad water, and it's turned all of this area into dirty water, and we're trying to basically sort it so that it can be forced out another way. But at the same time, we are fixing things. So I have a physio appointment. I have no idea what I'm doing. Stargate. I have a physio appointment. Not this Friday. Friday afterwards. So in 2 weeks. I think. Yes, in 2 weeks. Maybe I'm wrong. One moment. Calendar. Where's calendar? When is my physio appointment? Calendar. Ah, there it is. Sometime soon. I don't know. I thought it was the 29th. It might be the 22nd. Whatever it is, it's at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But it's apparently not in my calendar. At some point this month, I have a physio, and that will determine when we do the guitar stream. As I kind of haven't played. Oh, I pressed something that was dumb. What did I do? Don't know. We clicked off for a bit. But I would like to do the physio before I've, whatever they decide, because they need they need a referral. So I've got this exercises I do with this silly plastic band, to stretch the random joint on your elbow where it's connected, because it clicks when I move it and it doesn't straighten. So I have to do these exercises, and then they're going to decide what to do after that. If they can straighten it, then I will do the thing after. If they can't, well, either way, I will do the guitar stream afterwards. But it's about whether I have to do it with a bent arm or a straight arm. The straight arm would be preferable because that's how I learned to play the guitar in the first place, with 2 working functional arms. That makes sense. I was like, Can they reach? I don't think they can reach that. They can only reach that one. This one I'm going to detonate, because that does that. Water. So at the moment we're trying to remedy our water situation. Oh, hello. Goodbye, triple. Oh, yeah, we were in a problem with this lot. Oh, no. I think these ones were higher, weren't they? So they were 3. So we can do all of the floor, actually, at 2. But we're going to wait for them to do other things. Yes, I do.
He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants.
So basically, I think it was a joke, mostly propagated by a streamer called Brain Globule and Rainbow Catmum. They were the main two who would come in and just accuse me of being a vampire and eating various things, including beavers at one point. However, it was quite annoying, and so we've sort of developed a vampire-esque kind of, I don't know, sub-theme. And it's a very long in-joke that now has been taken to extremes. Including when someone writes the word vampire, mix it up, it puts the wings on. If I moved out the way, you could see that they're not, like, they're obviously like a PNG image, but it's just sort of like dumb in the way they're done. Just hidden behind me on camera. But if I'm ever absent from the chair, then it just looks like, almost like, I don't know, you can see the fact there's just like lines down the sides of them, and there's a gap. I thought it was funny. But then some people are like, I don't know, sometimes I feel it goes too far. And then I'm like, well, I deserve it. Yeah, we even have wings as part of the emojis and whatnot. One day it will change. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. It's the chair. We blame the chair. It's nice to have someone. So it's finally nice to have someone support my side on this in some ways. I have no idea what these beavers are doing at the moment. I don't know where their priorities are.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
I don't know why you're writing this time. You gotta be careful, because I'm sure that, like, you know, they'll come after you if you support me far too much with suggesting I might not actually be a vampire. Yeah. Sometimes you can have a little riot. You don't have the full one. You can just, you know, a mini riot. We need to sort this water out. It'll clean itself eventually. I'm still waiting for various people's voices to add to the riots. Nice, lurk away. Ooh, food. I did have breakfast. I had cookies. But I haven't thought about the sensible breakfast. Second breakfast. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not second breakfast. It's time for afternoon tea. Maybe it's time for afternoon tea. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Got those bits. Water keeps going down. What do you need? Logs. Only logs. Right. Okay, you can't do that because obviously I'm not doing that bit. Where are all the prioritizations? Over here. And then it's the dynamite, isn't it? And it's just such a walk. They've done all those though, that's quite nice. So I'll detonate down to there. That one, I'm actually going to delete. We don't need that one. That's only at that size. well, one moment. Oh no 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 no. Where is it? Um. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I had to check something. We had to check. Back there. The timer is not finished. The timer is not started. I need to reset it. We are getting things ready because I just check the what's it. Not that. It's 120. Um. 1 minute. Yar, how you doing there, Stargate? Thank you for the pirate redeem. We even got the hat on because, you know, it was here and available. Now, this is where you realise just how close my hobbit voice is to my pirate voice. Because unfortunately, all pirates come from the West Country. I should really give this voice to one of the hobbits in Tales of the Shire. But at the moment, that is not the case. Where's all the building? Are we delivering ingredients? No, we're not. I think they're just fascinated by the dynamite, which I understand. Should we do those? I think we might. Can you see? We got anything else down there? No, we don't. We need to get that one, so we can't do that yet. Let the beavers blow things up. They should be able to reach that one, maybe that one. And of course, that one for now. Ah. There she blows. And another. Okay. More landscaping. Put the big uns down. Ah, there'll be some down there as well. We'll deal with that another time. Do we have the ingredients? We got all the metal blocks. The planks are built up. We've got a nice collection of planks here. We've got 230 odd planks to be walking. I think we've lost the timer. What happened to the timer?
Down with Garleton, down with Garleton, down with Garleton. Down with Garleton, down with Garleton. Grab your pitchforks! Grab your torches! Down with Garleton, down with Garleton.
Is something legitimately weird happening? Anyway. Pirate Stream has ended for now. We'll go back to normal. I do believe the timer did tick out on its own. Yeah, the script didn't fail. The script was fine. Yep. How much dynamite do we have? Lots. What we'll do is we're going to take you down to there. And you are the triple dynamite. Oh, actually no, because we can now reach that one. Oh, another bad tide. We still haven't fixed the water problem. We're still landscape. Enjoy the great unknown. Okay. So the issue here is we're gonna have to do some dynamiting. Probably here. These three. And once we've done that, we'll scaffold across a way to get to there. But I want this down to normal level. That one. Once that one's in, we'll make that one high priority. Everything else is medium high. Why am I still pirating? I don't know why. You've confused me. Ooh, they're bringing in parts. I probably should have left them to do that before allowing. Suppose. Yeah, see, now I've done something, see? Now he's trying to link things up. Beautiful, that's fixed. I just wanted to make sure we had enough, yeah, that was all in, and we were okay. Because when we start sending bad water that way, we're gonna have the issue with bad water. Too much bad water potentially. Here we will put 2 more of those. Oh, oh wait, let's build. We're very low on water. Where the fluffy bunnies is it? Down here, brown bit there. They're not interested. One moment. That one's not going to work anyway. It's not got anything. Right, delete that. That will be landscaping. We're going to put some big ones. That one, that one. Is that connected? Is there an issue here with connection? They can't get down here. No, it's not too far. Right, bad tide is back. There you go, dump all of it out there. Okay, 273. Come on! They're not interested, and I don't know why. Okay. have some problems soon. The complete lack of desire to build that is a bit of a pain. Uh-huh. I don't know what they're doing or where they're doing it. I can't reach that. I'll get rid of that one. I've just realised something, I think. This is too high. Interesting. No, that's a problem. Okay, 1 day left. Any ingredients being brought down? Nothing. One beaver is contaminated. Don't know from where or from how, but water is pumping again. Well, it's flowing again. We would really like them to focus on that. But I guess also they've got this bit of no, because I've re-told them to do it, yeah. What is for breakfast there, Stargate? Don't think I noticed. It's just so much wood being used down there. It's it's like, yes, this is an absolutely required project that we need to be working on, but at the same time, maybe. Okay, they've got the metal blocks in there for that, so. We'll allow them some area, but not obviously all of it. Because, yeah, no, I think we do have to absolutely just tell them to stop doing stuff. So they can get this done, maybe get these dynamites in, so I can get the other one in that we did plan. Because I think it's going to be more beneficial to us to have that water. Oh, hello. Are you done? No. But those ones aren't. You can go. You can all go. Okay. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Over here. Yeah, no, still no. Well, me thought I should make a. What's one of those things called? One of the flasks of coffee for today's stream because I was streaming during the day. But then I decided not to, and now I'm like regretting it. Like Otto von Cheek. The amount of coffee I drink. Doo -doo. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. The weird way the scaffolders were working, or not working. Spines. New spine, please. Do 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 do. Any wood brought here? None. We aren't near at 500. Right. It's getting better? Maybe? We are like teetering. Teetering is the word, is definitely the word I think is appropriate. Oh, hello. Somehow they've flipped onto. Yep, let's do that one. Okay, as dynamite goes, we will do lower all of that. Make it deeper. Do that. And then, what's that put? What did that put us? Okay, they built that. Ooh, we've done those. So, again, the plan here is to make this deeper, just a bit, just so it holds more water during droughts and things, and this should never be dirty water, because that is logicked away, he says. Okay, let's go all the bits. We just need to build it. Do 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 do. Right, so I'm gonna come out and do this. That's interesting. We're actually at capacity for plank storage. That might be none of the fact we haven't actually built enough storage for it. That's logs. Scrap metal. Cassavas, fermented cassavas. Berries. Thanks. Okay. Okay, so they've got those, although we don't have the scaffolding for them to get to those places. Although the scaffolding is planned. So we'll see what happens with that, more than anything. Yeah, he's in there working, which hopefully will mean we get stuff. That's a triple, yes. That's a triple. That's going to be a single. We'll do that down a double. Another bad tide. Okay, so now the idea is obviously you're going to build that. We're not going to blow that one up until they've built this one. Let's see how far they're doing the other dynamite sections over here. Quite well, actually. Do all of those and that one. This we can destroy. Prioritize that. Do that. That one's not built yet, but we are removing things. We might have to build stairs up to that. Okay. So that should be locking water in. How's over? Where is it? Over here. Excellent. Right. That. Boom and boom. And then don't know why we did that. 3. And they were at this level. Now we go down on one. And then that will be the plan. Okay, water is now climbing upwards. What's the storage? So we can store nearly 2,000 water. The fact that we're down at like nearly 200 at one point is a little bit sad. But we're back. Water's fine. Everything's okay. Okay. Ooh, we can do all of those. Shall we? We shall. Did not think they would come up here to do that, but they did. Bugger it. Do I really want to link those together? I don't think I do, actually. Do I? I want to let this thing fill up. Oh, I could block down here. There's just some things I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know the best way of going about doing certain things is the biggest issue. Right. That goes down to there. Then that's waiting for ingredients. Over here. Where's the old scaffolding? Okay. Get all of that in. Yeah, I think I missed the adverts. So much to do here. Oh god, and this is a long one. This is a big drought. Probably we might have just created enough. I mean, obviously it's not underneath any of the what's it called, water thingies. But by deepening this hole, we're going to have retain water longer, hopefully. Probably shouldn't do that now, should I? That's happened far too early. And this one's now out of water. Grand. Well, let's be happy we managed to pump out some clean water. He's still pumping. They're still pumping. Don't know how long for, but it will happen. That we will get. It will dry up. Um. Okay. Still over here. Continuing to expand this aqueduct. Chocolate duct. Okay. Boom, boom. Yes, I didn't actually know what to do for today. To be honest, I was like, it sort of surprised me. Firstly, that was the first thing. What was it? What was it? Yeah, like we had a guy. How do we describe his job? So he was a group leader from one of the student groups we have, and he's got a YouTube channel. About like tourism in Japan, which is really cool. And he asked about like whether we all have stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I've got Twitch. And I was like, actually, it was August when I started it 2 years ago. But I was like, what's the date? So when I came home yesterday, I was like, what's the date? And I was like, oh, it's tomorrow. And I was like, I should have maybe written that down somewhere and decided to do something special for it. But I forgot. Oh, I didn't do that. Obviously, I found out yesterday that like, oh, it's technically today. I was like, what should we do for it? I don't know. Timberborn. People like that. I'm not sure the beavers particularly do, but okay, I don't know why they're prioritizing this that bit, but okay.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the done.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, where are we in terms of 16th of August? The first game I played was Paleo as a test stream, I think, and then the second game I played was Let's School, which I considered playing, but I was like, well, you know what? I've finished. I think I've still finished all the what are they called? Those things you get when you're on Steam. Achievements. So I don't really have anything to do on them in that way. So, and Paleo, I'm not like not attached to in the same way I am with other games. I think Paleo is probably how other people feel about Tales of the Shire. In some ways, I just don't think there's enough there. The reason I like Tales of the Shire is because I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. And I think Tolkien was a crazy genius. And I don't think that's even difficult to refute in some ways. Tolkien was a crazy genius. So the issue we have here is this water is never clean enough to send water this way. So the next clean tide, we're going to have to open this sluice to allow clean water to flow this way, just to fill up this reservoir that we've pumped out. We'll also see, I think, probably. Trouble is, I've got this bloody scaffolding here. On this part, I could level it out at the bottom, up to there. Get it flat or something. Who knows? Although also, one of the things is this will start never going dirty once we manage to finish this diversion. Ooh, hello. If walk down and they put the scaffolding in that way. I'm not sure they've done that before. You know, beavers are weird. It's really hard to work out their order of what's it called? Actually, one moment. Let me check that out. That's a timer, isn't it? Just seen that one. We talked about it last time or previous time. Is it Friends? I don't know. How do you look at these things? I think it's Friends too. Ampersand. Space. No. That was dumb. Very dumb. There. Safe. It's a good quote. One moment. Yeah, no, we've done things. Shunt that over there. No. Lovely. So we've got rid of the random ampersand in the middle there. I've moved it to near the end, obviously prior to curly. Although I thought, yes. I'm not sure if I'm one to reveal things, but there's things. There's new plans for new collabs coming up. You may have already been told. I don't know. I'm mostly asleep when people are awake, playing games, so I don't know what's been talked about.
Fox with tacos came to town with handcats and a donut. From farming sims to shoot 'em up, so chaos will amaze ya.
Excuse my French on that one. It scared me. Right, we are now out of water. We've got 0.3 days. Oh, we're out of reservoir. We're not pumping any of it. This is why we're kind of trying to do this, because we want to expand this panel. Water has stayed there, which is good. But it means we've got more literage when it comes to water storage. We'll probably clear up this section.
Bounce, curly girl babs.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, water should be coming. Come on, water. Okay, this bit's now full, which is good. Now water flows down here. Now water is now pumpable. And it fills up this section. And then, as it continues to increase, it will flow into here. And then it will push out that way. Through here, here, and there. Down here, good water does not come this way at the moment. Right. Food wise, we're good. 800 water. He's like, there's no bloody water. What am I doing here? Right. Let's open. Do. Collapse? Oh, well, that means the people haven't announced it yet. I'm the first one to talk about her. I'm not saying who with. Although, you know. Really? The pumpy thing's not working because the water doesn't quite flow in that section.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum.
Okay. Okay. Water still flows that way, that's fine. Are you pumping? It's pumpable. Yeah, he's pumping. Pump away, friend. Okay. I don't know which one's getting done, whether it's this side or this side or... It's not down there, is it? Look. No. Ah, no, we're still here. Yeah. It's got all the planks it needs, we just need to beat them together. 6 planks for here, this one needs metal blocks, which we have some. 105. Food is fine, that's fine. I'm grabbing that. We might have to close one of these. Oh yeah. So the update is done. I need to start modding it. Is the problem to create the whole Golderton? Well, the world that the city of Golderton is in. Which sounds a bit crazy. It's a very big change. Unfortunately, I happen to be a crazy person. Ooh. 1 moment. That's full. So close that. Water should now flow this way. Predominantly. I would also like to do. So I've got 2 pieces of embroidery to do before then. For that, because I'm a crazy person. What theme? What theme are we sensing? It takes me long times to do things? Yes. I am the world's greatest procrastinator. If I could be bothered to get up for the ceremony, I would have had an Olympic medal in procrastination. Ah, yes. It is called biting off more than you can chew, and also having some, I don't know, having a peculiar sense of humour. Right. That's working. This is nice and full. I do like this. This bit's filled out. That's good. I did think we did the right thing here. Then. Okay. We'll do that bit. Dynamite. Ooh, that we can go. Bye. Was there a need to do that? I don't really think there was. Give you. Okay, that just needs work. That needs extract. That needs both. We'll get those done, so that way we can get rid of that bit. Okay. No, I think we want that. The hardest thing is, there's certain places I need to be to build the things I want. And it's so high, unless we take it from that level. But for example, if we did that, how much science we got? Loads. Loads? If we did that, I think this is things can be built on top, but that gives us that, and so that should, in my mind, I don't know if that's impermeable, but we can build the what's it stuff on it. We'll also over here, right? Yep. So are they the same height? No, right? Not quite. That's okay for now. And the other input or output, let's. I'll put that in and have a look. No, too big. And that one there. And here. Ah. We have to go through something we can't go through. Fine. Marvellous. That is we're going to mark for demolition. And, what do I want? Now, then what we would want to do.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18. Come and dance to her tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
The lowest one is this one. Nice. So what we want to do, basically, is get them to build these. If it's clean, it's allowed in this pool. If it's dirty, it's not allowed in this pool. So the lowest one is that one. Where is dirty water? There. So, oh, sorry, wrong one. If we go into here, where this tree is, effectively, let's say there, there, and there. If we wanted to do that, and that. Ah, bugger. Look, because I've used the wrong one. No. They're the same height? Yes. Do 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 do. Okay. So they're the same level. That'll be fine. Now, dirty water from those will continue to flow into those. So, if we did it from here, what do I want? We'll get it to sequentially just drop down. I mean, actually, don't know how long they are. Tell you what, let's do something like that. Not like that. Thank you for that little delay. This is where we do want to come in, kind of. But I know that that's not the spot. So 2 plus 1, right? We are going to come in at 3 on this level. I think it's there. 2. Do we go over the top? I think we go over the top. Can they build? If they build that, can they build, let's say, no. I build under there. Ah, you can build a level under, but you can't build that under. Okay. So that's a thing we've learned. Same level. Irritating. You know what? That means we're going to go one step back with all of those. 8 days was that, so 7.3 now. So, well, we'll do that. The reason being is here. Okay. On this side, that's a sluice. Still need to get to that is the issue. That is probably the one we want to start on as well, because we need to get there. Alright, yep. Can we put a path underneath those? I think so. Yeah, okay, that works, but apart from that where it breaks there. Down here, paths and structures, we will do very simple. We're going to do a straight line almost. Din, 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 din. Can I just draw the path there? If I do that, okay. Just the trees. Sure. Okay. I don't know how we're getting on over here. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, I think this bit will get done. Sneeze. Because I'm an idiot. Should be high priority because it's a water thingy. We're fine on water at the moment. That just building one seems to have fixed it and making sure it's got water in it. Now that we're actually at this height doing stuff, it's actually quite a lot faster. Because they're not having to build like these 5 or 6 triple platforms. It's 1 or 2 triple platforms. Also, one of the small benefits of having the bad water is it does help our power production a little bit more. So that's a benefit. Still got unconnected buildings. We still could build the whole scaffolding around the middle of the town to connect storage and stuff. But oh yeah, we're going in on this side. That's such a cursed emoji. It's so wonderfully cursed. We're never having a toe licking one. Okay, that one's worse. Okay, they've got rid of that bit. Excellent. One moment. I need landscaping. We need levees. Why was I doing this? Why was I building a big wall here? I think we are planning a big wall. We're turn this into a huge level. That might remove those. We'll make them higher up. Before we turn this into a huge reservoir. Yes, because it's going to be the same level as the thing. That's there. Right. Auto closed. Close above 2% contamination. Auto. Close above 2% contamination. Close above 2% contamination. Obviously they're not built yet, so they're just open. Oh, they've got a log there. That's dead, isn't it? Dies in 4.9 days. Oh, that should be fine. He's got stuff to fill, but he's still pumping water. That's good. Maybe give him some more. Probably like to dynamite a little bit more out of that. Ooh. So we are nearly here, or nearly there. We are nearly something. So we're letting clean water out here to try to get rid of some of the dirty water. In the future, we're not going to be pumping dirty water out this way. I think it'll be done. I do have confidence that we don't need another bad tide to finish this off. Part of me thinking, do I put sluices in here or do I just leave it open? Ooh, there we go. Alright, so here. Oh, it's got a road on it, we can't delete it. One moment. Buildings. Just that. Just that. And we will sluice. Water's can only flow that way. And that's all I really needed to do. We weren't quite finished, apparently. Kind of, yes. Like... So, if it's above the blue line, it will close. And so you can change the depth. The bottom there is down to there, so I could be like, oh, the water is at that level, that it will automatically close. Or I could be like, oh, if it fills to there. It does go up to the top of that block, but, like, at that point, there's no real point in using it in that way. For me, it's just a way of channeling bad water. Right, this one. What do I want? Close below contamination. No. Close above contamination, 2%. Okay, so it's currently auto opening to go this way. That's only because I want to sort of try to clean this area while we're waiting and doing this. I think they're not putting resources in there. I don't know what they're bloody doing. We have finished this bit, which is nice. We do need this bit, those sections, but they'll get those eventually. And water is still flowing this way. Down here, this water. That's the next project, I think. But there's also all of the stuff in here I need to sort out. This section. If we can sort this lot out, then I think we get rid of a lot of the things it wants to build that we've told it to build slowly, and to build all the scaffolding. I think focus on scaffolding, and then we're fine, I think. Okay, scaffolding or landscaping. Right, I think this will stop him from pumping, okay? But it has to be high priority. Oh no, he's still pumping. Okay. Someone at some point will come and put... Oh yeah, because he's level higher. But someone at some point will come and put a thing underneath his pump. And I think I could do the same with those guys, but I will leave it until that one's at least done. There's nothing sussy happening. No, there's no, like, everything's perfectly fine. Everything's perfectly fine. We're under 100 things that need to be built. That's nice. Because, again, scaffolding is gone. Scaffolding is probably, for this bit, is, like, this was a huge project. I could have used the long bridges, but I couldn't actually unlock them for a while. We were stuck with science. For a bit. Ooh, all the dynamite's down. Right, okay. Let's do that level. There we go. Bit of a better flow. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind over here. I do want to, like, smoothen it out a bit. Think. We're going to leave that bit in. Shall detonate that section. We're going to get rid of that one. Maybe it's those three we want to keep. Along with the one that stairs is on. Because it just still allows water to flow and we can block it off. The idea here is I don't want it to... I don't want the bad water to flow into here because this bit's nice and clean. Right. Water origin points. I mean, there's this again. Like, what if we came from the top side? Which we are coming across. If we come across there, but then this is like current project down here is obviously a thing. Let's do that. And also, to help maintain that this is an area we can go, is that. Do that. And then. Water is good. We're almost at full storage. Wood, food is good. Got a lot of berries. Have we actually? They actually have. They've actually done all the scaffolding we needed, which is amazing. So, yeah, now it's just a case of building the storage facilities, which I can prioritize. I think these are all just logs. So, I mean, that's a storage for logs. What was the storage underneath that? Oh, you know what? I've told these to build all those things, and I didn't think about the fact that I need to build planks. 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 More planks. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the bigger ones need planks. But we can now actually store more planks, I think. Yeah, we're up to 720. And they can actually get in. Because we built the scaffolding. Let them do those. I'll prioritize those. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Sure. Are you prioritized? Yes, you are. Upcoming ads. Okay. I might take this ad break as an opportunity to go make coffee. Do 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 do. Okay, we're down to 84 constructions lacking materials. It's a lot nicer. What are you waiting for? Planks. Everything's planks. Everything's still planks. And we're now down to none. Because we're like, oh yes, we need to do all the things that have planks over here, which is all the storage stuff. So we can now store corn in there. That's good. We can now store other things in here. So in this way, we're going to hopefully see the corn supply increase. We might not have storage for the next one. We actually, are we processing the corn? Tell me we're processing the bloody corn. You make fermented cassavas. You make fermented soybeans. Don't know what we do with the corn. How do we process the corn? A food factory, which we don't have. Is there any other things for corn? Not you. Not you. Yeah, we don't actually have a food factory. We've not unlocked it. That's okay. We're still storing it. I don't know where we're storing. I don't even know it's growing. That's canola. Oh, there's corn. They've got 50-50, but yeah, they can't process it. And now we're storing it down here. But that's okay. Oh, also, when I go to I do disappear to make more coffee. I will leave the game running to do game things, you know.
Code, code, wherever you may be. You code in your IDE. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Code! Are we at 9 months? Gee, 9 months. Thank you for the bits. Get the nerd. No, you get love done. Happy Saturday too. It is I don't know, it's a nice Saturday. Actually, today is obviously there's a thing, but like yesterday was the last day of Young Learners, which is both a happy and sad time. So long and thanks for all the fish. Ooh, that timer came up. I guess because I changed it, it's now run out. So there is a thing. What was the what was the thing? One moment. Yesterday was the last day of Young Learners, so it's sort of that bittersweet kind of like I'm sad to see all these like students. Most of them I liked. Sad to see them leave. And then, but also relieved because it's like, peace, dudes. So that's the main thing. We now have peace. Yeah. Of some sort. Right. All of this bit is deep, I think. It can go. We're going to detonate. So that section there has been. That's actually a good thing. To do that just before the drought approaches. Yeah, it's kind of like, I know I've got steady work while they're here. And it's sort of like, that's nice. But then I'm also like, well, what about more stuff? Ooh, this water is now clean, I think. Or is it cleanish?
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
How many builders? We've not killed any beavers. The beavers that have passed away have been because of the ones that have passed away is because of natural. So what do you call it? Natural causes. Yeah, we're doing well, I think. Maybe. Oh, and it's night. I'm gonna get coffee. So those that are subscribed, there's no such thing as not enough. What? I didn't say that. That's not what I meant. Out of context. Explosions are not natural causes. I mean, they could be. I need coffee. Otherwise, sleep is likely. Watch out. You'll keep an eye on this bit. This is what we're building now. If I select a bit, there you go. For some reason they're going to. I know why they're doing those ones first. One moment. Let's keep an eye on that one. Where did you go? Wait. What have we been doing? I went to get coffee. Oh god. What is happening? I've come back with coffee and suddenly, like... Lots of threes. Scatter. Like, run away, run away. Ooh, they've done the thing. They're doing the thing. Okay, so that's going in slowly. Oh, we're in the middle of a drought. I don't know where the water is. Water levels are dropping there, sadly. That might drop the water level a bit, but the important thing there is we increase their suckability. I did not kill a beaver. Old age, old age, old age, old age, old age. They only die of old age. Okay, they've got lots of water. They've got lots of food. They're good. But we're just making sure that our pumpy guys can pump as much as they can. We've got to do these three, obviously. Ooh.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
Exactly. The fountain of Beaver Youth is elusive. Right, what are we doing over here? So what I need is, if we're going... Old, I mean, no one wants to prevent old age. We're quite happy with them getting old. Ooh, is that... I think that's almost exactly where it wanted. Those aren't the same level. That's interesting. We might have to do something about that when we get there. But essentially, where are we? Do I want it there? Oh hey, what do I want? 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 Is that a 3 or a 4? Not that one. Okay. So the plan here is, as always, a little bit convoluted, a little bit, like, maybe unnecessary, but I'll do two bits for the good water. We will do there. I mean, I do still deny the fact that explosives are natural causes, I think. You know what Val would say? Right, so our biggest problem is we've got to get rid of that damn tree there. So we can actually finish the thing. And I also think we should obviously focus on this side, then this side, and then the last one will be there. And that will mean that we're getting dirty water at various points, but we've got lots of stuff to do in terms of fixing all that. It is nice to see. Look, everything's still nice and clean. Feel good. We've got water flowing in from this side. Good. We need more planks for that bit. We're completely out of planks. But everything's very planky. That bit's done. That's cool. That bit's not done, but that's alright. Oh wow, we've cleared that section. Lovely. We will delete that. We will also delete that, I think. Or not, we can't do that because the road's on it. Path. Oh, the road's path. Okay. Okay. Yes, exactly. Like this, it's as I say. Well, this one of my things about this game is it's kind of like a bathtub simulator. And I do want to prioritize the rest. Oh, no, prioritized. Okay, sure. Ooh, they've done that bit. I don't know why they've done that bit, but they have. Are they prioritized? No, not particularly. Oh, but look, those were easy because they're just wood. So they're doing those because they're like, oh yeah, we need wood. You know what? You know, one of the reasons. Maybe not. Yeah, I know it died, but... Oh no, because we're building that thing. But it needs to actually build that, let's say. Do that. When they get the planks. I don't know why Plank put it up. I know, actually, I do know. When these aren't spinning, these have no power. Hot tub directory. I mean, I can't play Plastic Duck Simulator as much as I want. Maybe if I can raise enough money from... What's it called? What's that silly bit called? For my birthday. Need to... Yes. Feed kitties. Kitties need feeding. Very importantly. Okay, that's all done. That's cool. Let's prioritize those. Do that. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do everything as advised. That is the
Stick to fucking statue. Stick to fucking statue. Stick to fucking statue. Stick to fucking statue.
I mean, prioritize. I don't know why I decided it here. Would be we'll put in a woodcutter, tell him to do stuff. It's a bit daft. But lots of things are daft. Auto open. Why are you auto? Close above contamination. Close above contamination. No. Definitely went the above. So this one should be your auto open. Close above contamination. So when the contamination is 2%, this closes. This there goes below contamination. Ooh, they've got all the bits in for this one. You want to do some work? No. Ah, okay. Enjoy your tree talking adventure. Let us know how it goes on that. Sounds interesting. Also, pictures. Trees falling down is epic. Alright. One moment. Well, the reason they can't get over there is the path isn't connected. There we go. Right, and landscaping. Do all of those. Put 3s in on that section. Get those in, hopefully, first. Why does everything click? We're about 50 blanks now. That's nice. Alright. Um. Um. Yeah, we'll do that one. Because that will give access to that and those 4 stupid logs. Maybe. Nice. What's that tapper shack? Not built. Thanks. Bad tide approaching. That means we'll get to see if this works. So hopefully it does, which will keep. I mean, this is where bad tide enters from here. So this is why we're dealing with this one next, because this is the next bit that contaminates this area. And instead we're forcing it out this way, which doesn't flow. I mean, it does flow that way. Okay, so it flows down from there. So Down there. This should be clean apart from, unless it's the bad water. And then when we get rid of all of this, this is the other part. Oh, we've got 2 left. I don't think I need that one. Need to connect there. There we go. Oh, sure as it might overflow there. I might need to double the depth of the channels as they come in. Good water goes out. Flows if. Don't know because it's not bloody thingy. Okay. One of the bloody things is in. I want to see that disappear. Oh wow. Oh, they can build that. Jeez. Wow. Okay. What does that require? Logs, planks, and metal blocks. Of course, we still might need to get. Well, we will need to get up. We need to build the levees and stuff. 2, 36, and 12. I think to be able to do that one, they're going to have to remove this. Okay, that's coming all the way this way. A little bit slow for drainage, but it's not leak. I don't see leaks. It's good. Chocolate spillway goes down there. That all comes this way. Might do some more. And then this is just contamination and dirty water coming from the bit we're actually fixing. Looking at fixing. No good and stuff. I know. I know you're in a stupid place. I know I put you there. Got it. You don't have any wood. Okay. Things we will need to do. Oh, actually, don't need that. What are we looking at? Where was I looking? It was here. Okay. Um. Is it quicker if I just put in a thing and say cut the wood? Oh, hello, hello, hello. They're not in yet. Okay. Oh, we're still in the middle. Is dynamite? It's not there. Not there. Not there. There it is. That one's in. You. One of them's in. That's good. Does the water flow through it? No. Yes. Yes, it does. Is that due to the thing? Do I need to build? One moment. Storage flow. No, I think they've got holes in them, haven't they? You can see that. Something's done something. Something's done something. Well done. They're working on the scaffoldy bit. What's it called? Platform bit. Right, the bad side has ended. That's good. Is that a tree going? Please be the tree going. The tree is gone. Let's link that up. Oh, this one's gone. Excellent. Which means we can now actually build the platform. The long one. Now, the question is, I'm not sure it's deep enough is the issue. Particularly after things. And that... Well, we might find it's going to overflow the sideways here and here. Just because of when all the bad water's pushed that way, that will be what happens. We might have to redo these sections like we did on the other bit. Right, now we need to get in. That. We'll do that. And... I don't know. Clean water. So it's clean water will flow that way. Let's just do that. And I'm also going to say that just because I think water might, clean water might also get stuck up here. And again, we might have to replace that. We should work out later. For now, let's... Oh, do we... I think we can reach those. I think we sluiced that as well. I don't think we double sluice. I don't think we'll let off the double sluice. We'll see what happens. We might have to massively redesign this as we add in those sections. But for now, for now, actually, no, we're going to put in a 2 there. Okay. Some scaffolding going in at the end here, which is cool. And then in this section, I do want to build up there. You know what? That's done doing that. What with 2 small ones rather than just that one. Okay. So this section is the priority. Because either way, when it comes to dirty water, it will prioritize. One section will be like gone. Not scrap. We've got a fair amount of planks building up. I don't know why we've not gone there. We seem to be stuck at this many gears. I'm not sure if we're actually progressing on it, or whether they're just like, oh no, gears go over here in this really random spot that they've been potentially working on separately. Too far over. Where am I looking? What is that? That's the pool. Okay. Ooh, hello. We are going to detonate that. And that. And that. And also all of that. And then we're going to just get rid of that. Okay. prioritize and let's say to there. Well, I missed. We might as well do all of it. With that context. Okay, all the scaffolding I think is in. We just need to build the metal frames for that. And then we start hopefully on the stairs over here. Where's this clean water coming from? Is it coming from up here? Okay. We will continue to allow it to flow. It's just the idea I wanted to, by blocking off these three and sending all the bad water out that way, we stop this bit going bad, hopefully. And that means that everything gets a lot better. Ooh. Alright, so 4 and 6, 2, 4, 2, 4 and 8. Ooh, okay, so that bit's done. It's actually nice because it means that I can delete this path. Because I don't think it's... Oh, we don't need it. We're going to... There we go. All the metal blocks we need, just need the planks and the logs. We've got the planks, and we should have the logs. So... They just have to be transported here. Come on, and how are you doing? Poorly. This one is one that's for some reason prioritized. Maybe this was, I don't know, was it planned first? I might have planned it first, I don't know. That has no priority. I mean, we need 8 planks, 4 logs. Okay. Right, that one's in. I wonder. What do I wonder if I should put that there? We might not be able to reach some of those, but we'll see. Witchy. It's all clean again. It's nice. It's mostly clean again. Ooh, fluffy bunnies. Bum 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 bum. Eva. I'd like to find another game that's similar to this, but different. I am still thinking I need to play Factorio on stream. That would be fun. I think everybody will enjoy that. I think we need to do is make sure that once we've got that, we can. No, because basically, the thing we'll want to do here is turn this into a huge reservoir. Mm-hmm. I don't actually know if they're doing that bit. I don't know why their priorities have now gone. Okay. They'll probably do this bit first because it's earlier. Bum 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 bum. That's it. I don't really see much work happening, but there they are. Ad break starts in about 35 seconds. Oh, we're out of power. I don't know why we're out of power. Because it stopped flowing. Yeah, it's dropped below the threshold. I don't know why it's done that now. Is it a bad tide or a drought? It's a drought. Droughts are the least interesting type of thing, because... Ooh, looking at those. As began 6 days. Hey, well, this is done. That's nice. At the moment we have 62 beavers, 62 adult beavers, 7 children. In terms of jobs, we have 20 unemployed beavers. 20 vacancies, so we need 20 more beavers to break even. With one beaver who's currently in the hospital getting treatment. Because we look after our beavers. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. No. He's injured. Why is he injured? How old is he? He's currently 13. Lives in a barrack. He's injured. I don't know what he's injured. I don't know what he injured. Something. Could be his teeth. Could be his hands. Could be his leg. You know, he's not sick. It's not an illness thing. It's not a bad water thing. It's just an injured beaver thing. I'll find the bit where I did something. It's here.
The world full of beavers must all rise together.
Fox with tacos came to town with handcats and a dough. Not from farming seems to shoot so much a chaos with a major.
Hello, Fox. How are you? How is yourself? And how is and cats? The beavers. There are many beavers, by the way. We have 67 beavers, and we're just encouraging them to make some more. We are waiting for them to do some stuff. But we actually finished some stuff today. We got this bit done, which is important. And that's also allowed us to start actually working on... Look, we're down to 54 constructions lack materials, not 120 something. Just woke up. I have no idea what the time zone is, so differences. So I have no idea if that's a good or a bad thing. In my mind, the time should be somewhere between... I would say 11. No. Let me think. 6 to 9. If you're 6 hours ago, it's 11:30. And then more before that.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump her down, she's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Hello, Val. Old age. Old age is a perfectly normal thing to die of. Although, saying that, so are spades. Erasto's one of the beavers there. Going down. Where is it? Died of old age, along with Kinguth. Kinguth the beaver. I think I got away with the comment about spades. Ooh, why are those dead? Low water? They've dried out. Okay. Oh, so the water levels have dropped. They're not all dying. Oh, like, it's just... Old age, old age, old age. It's fine.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the death.
I mean, if you'd have come in like earlier, we only had 200 water. Now we're fine.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the death.
Okay, how are we doing over here? Oh, I think we're fairly good. Let's have a look. Alright, just one more layer on that. That's prioritised. Look, beavers don't unionise. They're already unionised. It's the Soviet unionised. What do you think that the hammer and the sickle mean? I mean, I can't. Old age! They die of old age. Look, as close to natural causes of that beaver can die of. It's not that they've been trying to turn them all into, like, you know, cyber beavers or something. Do. How are we doing up here? Yeah, so this is a big section that will eat a lot of what are they called? Thanks. But I want to get it done, so we've got the main extend out for plank manufacturing. I do want to link this up, power-wise, with the power lines over here somewhere. Over here. I need to do more of this out. I need to finish the other patches. There are 6 to do. I need to do them before the end of the year. That's my goal. I wanted to do 4 patches for the end of the year. I've done 1. I think the only way it's going to get done is if I actually stream it. Also, yeah, yesterday when I was finishing, I discovered something. I do. I think what we need to do is do what Captain Moon has did with for most of his hats. Captain Moon has a throne page where people just buy him hats, which I completely support. That sounds an awesome thing. That's how he's got a lot of his silly hats. So supplies 879 there. Alright, looks good. I need to actually sort out all my costumes and hats and things, so actually put them into the right sections of costumes and hats and things. Okay. Alright. Do. Okay, I don't know where they're all working now. I'm hoping it's over here. Nope. Not yet anyway, I'm going to hold on to it just so you can... There's movement here. Do.
Oh, mga kararo.
Right, looks like Ajin is recovering. Although at 17 it might be time for the spade. Okay, what do I think is causing the dynamite? Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. This is a thing where, despite the fact that we could prioritize them all and let them do the whole thing, if we don't have a thing, if we don't have I'm trying to think of the words. English has failed me. If we don't have a drought on at the moment, it's a good idea to blast it out so we get the... So the reservoir effect, the use of it as a reservoir fills up and we get more water stores. Which is the goal. At some point we will come all the way down here. I might actually get rid of this one. That way we could go even deeper. And I may even look at putting down some platforms in the water so we can put out some of the things. So it also should always have that as a thing.
Do-do. Well, they've done a thing where I can't actually get rid of all the things until they go all the way to the end of that tip. And then at the end of the path there. Because you know what, beavers? Be awkward. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Brum. The other thing is, oh, we've got the advanced breeding pod. Oh, we need the treated planks, which we don't produce yet, because I wanted to have a nice treated plank, or a nice plank stockpile. Doo-doo. Come on, beavers. 3 more dynamite. Get those out the way, and then we can blow that area. Would be nice to see it all. Just the extract. Oh. No beavers were harmed in the explosions. Do-do-do. Okay. They really don't want to build the overhang. Just build the bloody overhang. Have a look. 4, 6, 7 logs. Planks 5, 3, 7. Metal blocks 284. Like we have the ingredients.
Mm-hmm. I think this will be done. All this will be done first. The lower here. Hmm. Do 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 do. Okay, explosive in. Just waiting for extract. Oh, they're doing up there. Okay. We got all the bit. There's a drought approaching, which should be the reason why we'll get this bit done. That's disappointing. Leaving it to go home and all that. Do 80%. Was that a drought or is that a bad drought? Okay, drought's okay. But depending on the length. But I do think we're better prepared to deal with droughts. Okay, let's detonate all of those. We're not gonna protest. This will be the last one because that's the one that they had to remove the tree first. No. Mm-hmm. Have a look down here. Ooh. Let's prioritize that one. So we can get rid of all of these trees, or some of them. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. 50 constructions lack materials. That's actually quite good. We're at less than half of where we started, and the drought has begun. 9 days, that's a long time. We do have 2k of water, which is good. We still also have 2k of food. I am going to use the little streamers room. I'm going to let you guys watch the beavers. I know that one. Let's highlight one of these ones because I know they're not prioritised, and you might get to watch them all do all of them. Who knows? I'll be back in a moment. We're back. Alright, we've got one more big dynamite to go in. Wait, one moment. I probably didn't do something. I probably done something really stupid. Oh no, that's prioritized. However, it's probably after that bit. Should check something. Yeah, they've now started bringing things over here. The order of when you tell them to build things can be very frustrating. Oh, and we also have no power, so when we run out of planks at this point, or metal blocks, that's when we're gonna have problems. Also, I need to check. What's our storage for metal blocks? Is 360, 900. I wish you could click on that and go to at least one of the. It should take you to the thing. Metal blocks. Thanks. Blocks. Metal blocks. Oh, that's annoying. What will we do here? Yeah, no, that's fine there. No. We're not going to prioritize build them. We're just going to say that's there. We're not even going to build the storage thing just because sometimes they just randomly will put the storage thing up and then be like, oh. We'll get the scaffolding in place for it, or at least the path up to it in place. That'll be good. Okay, planks, logs. So, thanks to going over here. Log and planks, and then log and planks, and then we've got to build all of this stuff. 8% done. We need 10 more logs. Come on, logs. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's done. Excellent. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. Next one. Ooh, all of those are in. That's cool. Let's have a look. Let's. Fill that out. Interesting. Oh, okay. We've got the drought, so the water's levels. I should not have done that then. But 8 days till they die. Okay, they've started building those ones because their priorities in terms of their building is weird. Because it was obviously said first because they hadn't done this bit, but then they're like, oh yeah, we can use the platform. Except some bugger's going to come along and build them in there when they're building that bit. Oh, okay, they've done that. Random. Okay, they can't reach that. That's fine. Nor that, but that one's done. So this is for close above 2% contamination. Oh, okay, cool. They've done that. Now we get to see all the other bits. Doody, doody. Right, nearly finished on the drought. I'm going to do that so that they don't try to do the next bit. I would like them to go build the stairs so they can go up. Do 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 do. Fluffy bunnies.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit. Always your sword dogs, rocks and bricks, he said I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that fox alike. But golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
Oh, we're gonna get music spam. Destiny! Thank you. Hugs. You're gonna crash the stream! Crash with love, indeed it is. Are we good? Still doing puddings. Thank you, Val. Alright, Right, actually, we should check. Okay, so what we've got so far is the water is now flowing that way, which is weird. It does come out there, which is good. This is what we want. Unfortunately, at the moment, this is going to take a while because this is low priority. We will try to make sure that they're forcing the water that way. In fact, I'm going to normalize everything else. There. Do I want to make sure they build all the way? All the way. Maybe. Still getting prings? Are we on the shoutouts? I don't know. I don't know where we are. Nope, they're there. Oh, why not? We'll build the sluice. Just so we can actually just walk across. I know I could build a platform for it, but... actually quite full in there for some reason. Don't know. This is what we're worried about. This has got a lot of water. How is everybody doing? What are the plans for streaming today? When are you guys streaming? When we stop pringing, I'm going to talk to you about something else that happened that I realised yesterday. We're losing some of our good water here. It's going that way. Don't know why. Right? Yes, splendid. I think we're fairly clear on what we're doing. Later. Build the stairs, build the stairs, build the fucking stairs. Oh yeah, Destiny collab. Who are you collabing with, Destiny? Who do we have to watch for I guess, Essence of Destiny? Avery Knight and a bunch of people I don't know. Okay. So we watch Avery Knight for Essence of Destiny. I don't know Avery Knight, to be honest. I'm assuming someone from one of the groups you guys are in. Do. Come on, build the stairs, and we can tell you. I can then tell you to build the next bit. Sure. Ready to go. Oh, you're gonna do this bloody stairs last, aren't you? Oh no, no, okay. Yeah, here we go. Cool. Moonlit Grove. Ooh. What is that? Tell me about Moonlit Grove. I know nothing about it. Still want to get that. Oh yeah, we should reprioritize those bits, and that bit. Do that. That little section. That's going to teach us things about how the water floweth. Part of me, looking at how much water we have down here, kind of expecting. Oh, here. Close below contamination, 2%. Sounds cool. Yeah. Well, as long as it's not like, you know, VTuber only, I would. Oh, I will. So if that's the case, then I will bring my fleshiness to your group. Oh, cool. Cool. I assume it's somewhere, probably in a Discord or a thing. Oh, I've got to remember, fleshiness is now a word, and it's quote 321. It's a good quote 321, to be fair. We're still spilling this bloody water. Ah, there it is. And his knees. Also, yes, you guys. Oh, I just received the message on the old Discord. I realised yesterday that today's my 2-year anniversary as a streamer, which is surprising. It's been a weird 2 years. And yeah. I didn't know. I didn't plan anything because I forgot. Fluffy bunny. You can keep that chaos down. It's not an event. We just have a thing, okay? I didn't realise, right? So that's down to me. I didn't think about it. My brain was not engaged. But the whole thing is like it coincides with the end of the school year, as it were, kind of. It was the last week of Young Learners that I started streaming because like I'm not going to be working the week after, and I was. Actually, I remember that. I was planning on the fact I would probably not have. Is it the 2 years or the 1 year Destiny? 2 years. No, you were streaming before that. That must be 2 years. Cool. Also, you've just smashed my bits goal. Thank you, Destiny. But yes, the first game I played, 1 year from when I okay. Were you really not? That might be why I'm only 11 months to you. Or now 11 and a bit months. That might explain that. But yes. It's been a very strange 2 years in many ways. You can't just get rid of the word, right? You can't just say, oh, I'm getting rid of, like, you know, the last word of the quote. You're like, you just smashed my bits goal. That's very, like, underhanded and sneaky, Val. Yes, okay, fair enough. If you say so. The mods are always right. Where was my brain going? I was going to say something. Balancing out the room. Yes. But so yeah, like the first game I played was Palia, and the second game I played was Let's School. I don't remember what else. I think Baldur's Gate was like the first weekend, or maybe that was the second weekend. I don't remember. Sort of a very weird. I don't know. 2 years in many ways, meeting new people, collaborating with lots of cool people, mostly you two. Yeah, I can't actually imagine like what would be like. What would life be like if I didn't actually start streaming? We already know that innocence is no excuse. Okay. I don't know what happens here when I fill this in. Yeah, they are doing that bit. Now, I think this is going to get deeper quite quickly. So we almost need a drought for it to know like its level. And of course, this is not going to fix our bad water problem straight away. But it is getting a lot. I mean, the weird thing is, this looks like it's flowing quicker than this bit, and I don't really know why. Is there anything there? Is that built? That is built. Okay. Oh, bad tide approaching. Okay, so we now need to get this done. Fantastic. Oh, we've got 3 days. But yeah. Bit weird. I think the thing I have a problem with is my what's it called? Affiliate anniversary and my other anniversary, this stream anniversary, are very close together, and so I'm sort of a little bit like, like to celebrate both of them at once is a bit like, or in the same time, it's sort of like, maybe we should not do both. Well, that's a lot of, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it sort of has seemed to have settled itself, though. But I'm a bit scared when the dirty water comes that... obviously, we're going to have some problem. Ooh, yeah. Yes. That might be fun. Yeah, we should do that. Do. Wait, is yours bank holiday weekend? I'm not sure if you get bank holiday in Canada. Do you get bank holiday in Canada? I started on a Wednesday. The 16th was a Wednesday 2 years ago. Ah, okay. I was just checking because, like, I'm assuming they're different days. But like, we have it's called the end of summer bank holiday because it's sort of you know, as people in England, we do like to say goodbye to summer when it goes. You know, someone's got to say goodbye to it. Because we'll never get it again. Right, what have you got? You're saying close below contamination. You should also say close below contamination. Don't really know what that's going to do to us, because, like, hopefully... Stream. Okay. I think it's managed to push out enough of the good water that way. For that to be okay. I am... Sure. September 1st is Labour Day. Isn't that like May Day? I thought that was what Labour Day was for. But May the 1st was like Labour Day. But, like, you know, protesting. You have May Day as well. Okay. In England, May Day is like, you know, you have a village fete sort of thing. You have like a maypole and it's the beginning of summer holiday in some ways. You have what's it? It's completely not tied to workers and, you know, the... Okay, let's just hope that goes... Okay, it does overflow. That's annoying. We're going to have to fix that somewhere. Now, backflowing. I think it should sort itself out. Unfortunately, it's still flowing into this bit because we have to fix this bit. But okay, that does tell me we're going to have some issues when it comes to all the other ones. Now, the question is this a good idea? Channeling it all together. Because this comes out as one, this comes out as one, that comes out as one. It has now fixed itself. But tell you what, let's. No, break that. Those three. Okay, we've got 2 impermeable floors in. We're just waiting for the levees in. I think this cylinder will get done last, which is a little bit annoying because that's one of the contact areas. But I guess this end has to go out a bit further. Maybe not, actually. Saint, 7 months, jeez. And also, you're back. And you're flipping everybody. Everybody's been flipped. Saint, things are happening again. Right, we're going to say to there, at the very least.
Say no bull, no bull. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull.
Take your saying. No, I'm still going to allow that one. Because it will give us the length of the impermeability. Yeah, we're still flowing back into here. Like at the moment, it's like obviously we have the ability to see where this is the brown water will flow. When we actually get the clean water come through, you'll notice that this should all stop and the water will flow this way. But it would be nice to get this to at least know. Okay, look, like now. I think we've actually done it. So yeah, as you can see, there's no like. So bad water from here, apart from the overflow at the beginning, will flow that way. We do have to fix the overflow at the beginning, which we have to get rid of these trees for. We're going to do that before we start building this pit, because part of what we're going to do here is hopefully fix the overflow.
He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy's saying no bull, he flips who he wants. He flips who he wants, he flips who he wants. That boy's saying no bull, he flips who he wants.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Where are we on this? Oh, we've got 2 more days. Water's still good, food is still good. Banks are in. That's next one's going to affect where things flow. Wow. And it's happening. I just didn't realise it was coming. We have actually done a considerable amount today. We've got a lot of things that were backlogged for a long time out of the way. And we're actually below 50 for things that... constructions that lack materials. Now, obviously, I don't know what we're lacking in the material department. Well, we've got metal blocks. We've got, what are they called? Planks. We've got 10 gears. We haven't used any in ages. And if we look from this end, there's no chocolate water flowing back into this one. So that's a good start. You know what? I might change how this one flows. Oh, I'm so tempted. One moment. Yes. Right, well, the bad tide's over. Clean water's coming back in. Okay. So this one I might continue to do what we were doing with it before. Oh, the trees are gone. That's really good. Now I want to go up. Do we want to go up? Tell you what, I've got a plan. Right, stop. I know that there's no real point in stopping, but levy. Now, I actually want to be... No, I don't. Do. Do. Okay, that's... I mean, obviously now we can't tell, but... Just making things better there. Okay. Sealed again. Ooh, actually, I've just got to check on that. That's going above. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Can you only demolish and replace on this line, on this height, is the question. I think I have. If I try to demolish from above, will they be able to do it? I know they can build down. Almost looks like the Thames. I mean, it's all squiggly and things. I can see that. You got like dogs and whatnot. And you got this squiggly bit. You know what? I should check. No, okay. Oh, but we've done that. We've got rid of the bit that was there that was annoying me. 2's all the way around. Oh, you fish. You've been turned off, right? Or more or less. I'm going to say, do that. You are useless. I'm going to prioritize hauling all of your ingredients. Right. What are we doing? Demolish that. High priority. Okay, there's also this bit. Now, yeah, the redesign here, I think, is pretty much we are going to... Just don't do that. Hmm. What I'm going to do is we're going to go up and we're going to put in a... that. Okay, I think we're all back from ads. I'm not sure. But I believe so. Okay, the goal here, I think. Do 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 do. Hmm. Okay. Now, this one is overkill. Okay, it goes far too far. I don't think... Not even that one will fit. The 3, though... The stairs are the irritating thing. Right, now, the way I do this is if we get rid of that, for example... Where are we? Oh, here. No, that's gone in. Okay, that bit's done. 37. I mean, we don't actually... We don't need that one. Right, so... Now, down here, we want things. Plan is that. However... Oh, we just have to fuck around with this, don't we? Okay. And we will sluice there. Instead of there. Like, at the end, it causes things. Whereas if it's there, I think it will flow nicely. You know what? We're actually going to hit with that one. And... Right. That's the plan. Good water, bad water. Bad water floats out here and goes all the way down there. We could, in theory, help it flow out further. Doesn't have to be too much. Oh no, because that's there. I have to find a way of killing that tree or getting to that tree to cut it down. Let's do that. And impermeable floor. And where are we going with this? I need a way of getting up here. You know what? Why not? Let's just do it. Okay. We'll deal with this thing later, and we'll also deal with the level. We will keep it this deep, I think. But we have to go around and do both sides of it. Drought approaching. Drought's not too bad. But it might allow this to sort of correct itself without me having to do anything. Okay, this is the second focus. This one is long and arduous. I don't think it's going to be as bad now because we don't have the input. We don't need the input. So let's demolish that. We just need to put in the levee. Go. And link it up with a path. Oh, just realised. Ah, we have to get all the way around because that's where there. Okay. Let's see how we do that. They might build it in randomly. I don't know what the order is going to be. We're at 36. Okay. Now the question here is, I could put down another water pump, which might do. I definitely think we can put out this. Oh, next the water pump would go there, wouldn't it? Tell you what we could do. Dynamite that anyway. Dynamite. Dynamite. Landscaping. do that section for dynamite. And yeah, we'll come back to that later. They might get that done at some point. In the meantime, very cool. Everything up here, hopefully getting dealt with. Okay, drought has been on 6 days. 2k water, 2k food. Well, I think we're good. We do need to get the corn processing thing in it. I think that's the cassavas. We're not processing the soybeans at the moment, apparently. We've got a lot of them stored, but we're not processing them. I don't know what we do with them. Stuff for later. Looking for. Is it in the drawer? Mm-hmm. Right, we've got some. Okay, let's bring that in. Okay, all the ingredients are in. Just need them to build it. Okay, sure. That's cool. The next part might be. I think we do prioritize building this. I know it's going to be a bit weird in terms of like now we've got lots of things on the list again. But we'll see. I think I see dynamite going in. Which, to be honest, is fine. Nothing's built yet. Okay. But we'll let them put that in because it's there. You know what? Now my brain is like... The thing is with sluices... They have to be parallel, next to each other. Because otherwise you get this weird, oh, this down there is going to be like mostly clean, but then it'll be like, oh, it's still mostly dirty. And it's like, and then that bit there that's clean will never really be clean because it will still get stuck in places. So if the divide is there, then that's fine. And this bit here flows down into that. And that's going to cause problems, which is why I kind of want to double it all the way along. But that involves building some extra bits. Um. I actually did that bit. That's cool. They might actually finish that bit, and then we can work on more stuff. Bum. Two more days. It may be or may not be dynamite. I mean, dynamite's easy to deal with, I think. Hence the preference for it. Extract dynamite. Makes big booms. Although we will have to wait till the drought to end because I don't want to decrease the water when we don't have to. But this now means we've got a lot more water stored in here because it backs up behind this. But it also means that these guys will still be able to pump quite a lot, and then we can expand it more. That's our main goal now. That big reservoir, and then also making sure this doesn't get contaminated. We're trying to stop this from being contaminated by sorting out all of this stuff. Oh, hello. Did not expect that's in. Oh, you know what? Is that gap done? No. I thought I said that first. Oh, they're dealing with stairs. Did I say do the stairs before doing that? I don't know. I think I may have done. Because that's the third one, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, the drought has ended, which is cool. Water flows. Yeah, we've also got this bit. We could flow the water. I mean, don't think it's beneficial. We can create other reservoirs in other places for clean water, but that seems really nice, actually. Very smooth. No problems in terms of height at the moment. I might be wrong. It might be filling itself up. I don't know. Don't know. Doo-doo, and look. Wait, my what equipment? The equipment that the tree landed on, or the equipment of tree moving? I don't know what you call it. Capabilities. I don't know what equipment you are referring to. Oh no, you just make it. And apparently you're about to ready to do some serious damage, but I think the tree may have already beaten you to it. Etc. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. That one has to come down in priority. Where are we? So I think, okay, we built that one. We built that one. I don't think we need to build that, or that. I think from here they can focus on the under platforms. Okay, so the farming equipment it landed on. That seems fairly unfortunate. Like, if that one tree fell down, then it's just happened to like just pick that dude's farming equipment. That's a pain for them, I guess. Unless it's your tree. Are you liable for what your trees do? I don't know. But they're not exactly like, you know, if my animal did something, I think I'd be responsible. Like if the dog or the cat did something, I think, yes, fair enough, I can understand. But trees are trees. There's no such thing, like, end folk don't exist, unfortunately, in our universe. Sadly. So... if there was neglect involved, otherwise it would be considered an act of nature. Yes. So I don't think, well, I don't think there's a big enough call for it to be like, oh yes, this tree was maliciously fell on my farming equipment. It's just like, no, it's a tree. I parked my farming equipment under a tree. Like if I was parked next to my neighbour's house, and their tree was struck by lightning and it fell on my car, that's an act of like nature. It's naught to do with bloody their responsibility. I parked there. That was my choice. I knew the tree existed. I think that's how I would put it. Yeah, we could explode that section. I think we will. As it's day 5. Oh, hello. What do you mean you're thirsty? You're bloody underwater. Sausage. It's not the smartest beaver in the shed. No, I didn't. He was well clear. Well clear. He might have been holding explosives, but he was nowhere near the situation.
The world full of beavers must all rise together to lumber each other, for all be the death.
Yes, and your eyes are lying to you. Beavers were safe. Not attempted murder. Beavers don't have OSHA. There is no beaver OSHA. Besides, you know, dynamite. Fun. I waited till nightfall precisely for the reason that they were... There's no regulation 341. Regulation 340. I fail to see how that quote is relevant for violation of Regulation 341. Ooh, nothing to do in range. What were you doing? Where are we? Ooh, have you eaten all the metal? You've eaten all the metal you can get to. Okay. I want you to prioritize hauling. That one might have relevance towards But that was me saying that, not the beavers. Gods help everybody. I don't know if they can reach it. Maybe they're just distracted by dynamite. I don't know. Where are we? Down here? Don't leave a... You're going to leave a gap, aren't you? Okay. Glue. We're going to do this thing. I can get Kizzy to do something else. Come on. Also, are you a metal thing? You're... No one's working now. Okay. You can get one of those. Yeah, okay. No goods in stock. Right. And the idea here, he can pick off those bits. I'm thinking of dynamiting this into a smaller bit so we only have to build the mine. And let's step up to it. It might expand our farming area there as well. If I delete that for now. Yeah, that's basically what the plan is. I think we can build that. Tell you what, no, because you can already get that. Tell you what, we'll take that. We'll not just deprioritize, but we'll do it very low. Okay, all the banks are in for that one. That's good. I want to see when these get built because that will give us the ability to do stuff. They are doing it. Oh, for a minute I thought they'd done that. Might actually be a bit troubling when they do. Okay. I think that's in. Okay. They can reach that from there. It's just doing the bases underneath it. It's the problem, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. On that. High priorities on those, but don't do these. Drought approaching. Droughts are fine. Can we? No. Okay, that section. One moment. Oh, you just make it. Visible, tools, scripts. Yeah. Okay, back to Pirate Stream for now. Although also right now we be doing the same silly voice we do for everything. So now we can get rid of these wooden stairs. Unfortunately we lose the materials. But we do put down no 20 minutes. 2. Never ever has it been 20 minutes.
Down with Garton, down with Garton, he's a vampire! Down with Garton, down with Garton, grab your pitchforks! Grab your torches! Down with Garton, down with Garton.
Look. Nothing can be done to save it. There isn't. There is no typo. There be no typo. I shall come over there and make ye walk the plank. Also, I'd like you to notice, Val, that this pirate voice is pretty much the same as the Hobbit voice, just a little bit more crazy. I can't remember the actor who made that the thing, that pirates sound like they're from the West Country, but that is indeed the reason. Okay, let's do the next one. Ah, they can be reaching it now. All these planks be doing. Okay, we be finished. What am I doing? Scripts? No, not scripts. It's just vanish. Timer. Hi. Your timer is a little bit off, shall we say? Ooh. So we're actually getting in the second bit, the spin of it. That's good. Once we get in the third one, that's when we can start building. Well, when we can do that bit. The issue is they need to be able to get across these to get to here to put these stands down. Otherwise, I have to find a way for them to come over here to build from that bit, which is frustrating and annoying. I don't want to do it. So it is funny that they can build down to this one and put it over there when, you know, but there is some semblance of normality, of like sense. What am I looking for? Thingy, landscaping, levy.
Right, that needs, the drought has begun, so the water has stopped, the flow should stop. Like for example, this bit, like we have to build this ridiculous thing. And the reason we're doing it with scaffolding above water is because we can't risk the water going dirty on us. Boom. What's happening over here? Yes. Yes. And, yep. Bam ba ba. Okay. Here you go. So that's the plan. Oh yeah, we're not producing anything because I think, although we do have like nearly 1,000 planks, which is pretty good. Pretty good for us anyway. Okay, they put those in. That's fine. Don't mind that. This one, good. Okay, we need 2 more planks and then we need to finish the work on it. And I need to build the what's it. Once they've done that, once they've done the actual what's it thing, I will let them build the... I'll say that they can build these. We're nearly there. At least some of the scaffolding. What, you building? Okay, you've done that bit. Okay, makes some sense. Some sense, not all of it. I'm also watching this bit because I think there is a sort of situation where they go up there, build something here, and then they clear that on the way back down. Okay, that bit's done. We just need to get the overhang. They're delivering something somewhere. I don't know what they're delivering. Oh, we've got 2 logs. Check logs, check planks, metal blocks. We're all good. We've got all the ingredients. Just got to put it all together. Okay, metal blocks are in. Or 4 of them. Okay, they're all in. Next, planks and logs. Planks and logs and planks and logs and planks and logs. Planks. You got things in? Oh, you got all the bits that you need. 12 planks. Getting work done. Come on.
Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum. Go to mum, go to mum, go to mum.
Go to mum. Go to mum. You know, I thought I unpaused one earlier. We will get some of the bigger ones later. Not exactly where I'm going to put them. We're going to replace those with better. We've got the bits, just need to build it. Why someone gets stuck down there? Someone's going to get stuck over here. Tell you what, we will leave a gap there. Yeah, I thought something moved down there. That was weird. Okay, that one's done. Don't know which one's next. This one works things. What are we doing here? What are your rules? Close above contamination 2%. Close above 2 so, Okay, that one's in. Just do that one. Ooh, we've got one in. Tell you what, we're actually going to put those on lower priority slightly. That way, this 4, we can detonate and I can build the thing I wanted to build, which is actually just the platform. Because even though the platform will allow the water to be there, but what's being built here? Okay. Nope. I wonder if we can find the list of names of beavers to be like, oh, I want to create more random names that they could be called. Why is the power stopped? This is the thing now. It's now behaving itself. The water is now actually flowing properly. Don't know. We need to sort out our battery area as well. We haven't done that yet. Where are we looking? Over. Not there. Here. No. No. Nope. There. Oh, that bit's done. Excellent. That's letting water through. Doesn't look like we've got any backlash. What's it called? Luggage. Luggage.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Tufrovsky, after Tchaikovsky. You know what? If we prioritize that, then someone gets stuck. Or if we deprioritize the others. Right. Deprioritize you and you. Don't build those. And we'll deprioritize you until they've built those two. That way, these get built, and then they will always use the stairs, hopefully. You're still there. The beaverized names. In troubles with Stalin, if Stalin was Georgian. So, I think his actual name is incredibly difficult to say. Because I knew some of my Russian students had Georgian surnames, and it's just like, those are impossible. Okay, that's done, which means I can now prioritize all of those. This one's being prioritized so that it keeps the flow rate the same. Fill in logs. Cut all barks. Don't know why it paused. Don't know why I got stuck there trying to think of how to unpause. Yeah, I think now that we've done the thing, although... Yeah, this might still need to be doubled up because this is going to cause us problems, I think. We're going to go from 2, well, we're going to go from 1 high, more or less, into here, which is going to want to be 2. Unless... We'll see. Don't know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. Dynamite, isn't it? Ooh. Right, over here, detonate that lot. And then... those two. And then water. And you know what? If we F... Do. Right. Cool. And then...
Where's the farm involved in harvesting you lot? Okay. What are you guys? You are cassavas. Plant, plant, plant crops. Okay. Ooh. Okay, just got to build that, and we've got to take that down. But at the moment, we're buggered. If we get a bad tide, this is not going to work. Because I need to get rid of this. Which I know they can reach, because they can reach that to build that thing there, but they're not going to reach this, because, you know, I don't know, beavers. It's very hard to realise like how quickly time has passed. The rat's dying. I've got them to start every hour for 3 minutes. But it's very surprising when it's hourly and it's like, oh, here's an ad. I'm like, oh, here's another one. Like, have I really been doing this that long? Oh, you sausage. I knew, and the moment he started doing that, I'd know what he'd done. I knew he'd done this bit. Very high priority. Right, and then, sluice. You go there. And close below contamination. Close below. No, not down. Up. 2. 2, 2, 2. Also, super high priority. Day 6. Okay, that one's done. Now, this has caused an overflow because the stream was allowed to get too thick or too big. Oh, me thinking we put a sluice there. Ooh. Right, let's have a look down here. Once we get that built, everything will be fine, I think, hopefully. Oh, materials coming in at the very least. But once I think this bit's working fine, we'll start this section, which is going to be... There we go. That bit's stopped. Water now flows this way. Again, may cause a slight backup, but seems to be okay. Right. We'll allow those.
Alright. Ooh, hello. Pump. Next pump's in. So that should definitely top the water. Let's check for storage actually. Yeah, we've got one big water, and then all the others are smaller. That should be bad water, should it not? It should. Why are we out of bad water? Turned off. Let's turn you back on. We are actually out of bad water. Oh, because we're trying to turn it into like a ton of extract, because we've got this thing for extract. And I keep using it to blow stuff up. Oh, you. Bye. Oops, a daisy. I flooded the farms. Forgot that that's the thing that can happen when you blow dynamite up underwater. But yeah, we did that. Right, let's see how fast this expands. Do we do the next one? I'm going to leave it for now. We've got all the bits. Let's build the damn thing. That's got none of the bits. Okay. And then straight into that. Oh, dude, no, we don't. We shouldn't have to, because that should come out to there. I think. Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah. I think they're okay. Actually, we should be able to do all this, build out, do the things, and then we're just going to moving the brown bit for a while. Once we start doing that bit. Drought approaching. Droughts are fine. We don't mind a drought. I will do that though. Get all that bit in. Alright, 3 days till a drought. We will demolish, we will prioritize. Let's do that. I know it's weird actually, because to be fair, we're going to keep the water the other side, but just in case I do decide. I mean, we could turn part of that into a reservoir. One moment. Oi. Cat arguments happening. Fuckers. Right, what is happening here? We're 0.2 days away from the thingy. We built that bit, that's cool. Going up it. Yeah, it's unfortunately not on stream, but 400 beavers, how does that happen? Wish I would tell you. They're fine. They're all being careful. I'm like, why is the water? Okay, the water's just filling up somewhere. Through here, I guess. Yeah. Right, the question is. Right, I think they usually go. Don't. Some. Oh no, that seal that this can still be dirty water at the moment because we haven't sorted this out. Right, where are we? Being patient. Ooh, okay. Doing under there, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Do something. I've got them set out. Yes, we'll put those on stilts as well at some point. No, even that bit's clean. That's fun. I don't really know why. Okay. Dirty water stuck here. Maybe. Goes to there. Okay, that's a bad section. Hey. No. We're going to focus on this. Ooh, oh wow, they actually did build that. I didn't actually think they could. I thought maybe they'd have to be higher above it. They have found a way to actually build all that section, so that's fine. We'll let them do that. And it's going to slow them down on their current job. We should also extend those in some ways. Okay, nobody was injured at the moment. Good. Everybody's healthy. Okay, the round is over. But I'm just thinking I need to level this. That way I could set one of the height restrictions on that. However, then it's going to be a very deep. Hmm. Hmm. That's so silly. They can reach it so they can build it. But it's all the way over there. I sort of half see what's going to happen here. They're going to do this, right? Or they're going to do this bit. They might do this bit. But they're going to do those bits. And then they're also going to do this one here. They're not going to do the middle one, because the middle one is on a platform that they can't get to. Yet. Until they build all this. So... Also, I wasn't aware that I'd actually collected those. I guess I had, because I've done this bit. But if they can do it, share. For fair. Lots of them doing it later. Oh, that one's done now. Okay. Pardon me? Okay. Are they doing that one? They bloody are, look at that. Twelve, 36, 36. Oh. let's do more. I don't know what I was thinking of doing up to there and then that bit. Leave that one line, don't know, doesn't make sense. Select all. Right, that one's in. Now it's to see if they're going, which way they're going. They're going that way. Although they're going to do both of them. That's good. They are stuck in some ways. They can only do things linearly, so that one or that one. They can't go past this one yet. They can then do that. Actually quite crazy with water levels here now. Back to the tree. The tree. Okay. Thank you. Antonio. There's one of these in the fridge. Can you bring it to me? There's one of these in the fridge. Bring it to me. Not lime. Please. Ooh. Where do you come? Maybe there. What is it? Doesn't. That goes outside. That goes into this bit. It only joins up with that bit there. Right. So. Where are you flowing from? Thank you. There and there. Is that a flow out? Yes. Yes. Speculatively. Doesn't seem to as much be flowing out, but I mean. I'd almost say that that's like deeper than this one, and I'm gonna have to, okay, demolish the blockages, I guess, and then also get rid of the things. That's interesting. What is this? Where can I send this as water? So those are the two sources. Okay, here we are. Oh, now they're building the second bit. They've got the... Must have the thing in, because I can see the frame, I think. Yeah, there we go. The overhang is being constructed. I don't know how they did that. Okay, droughts. Droughts are great. We like droughts. They give us more time to get this done. Right. We've got all the materials, just need to stick them all together. Someone's getting stuck here, aren't they? Okay. Maybe not. We might have sorted out. I wish they wouldn't do that. Yes, well done, chaps. Well done. We're gonna have to destroy these stairs. Bloody cretins. We'll let them do that. Alright, well, they can't do the top one. Well, they can. Stupid beavers. A new one of them gets stuck. Right, well, that's in and built. You know what? I don't know where it's going to move. Somewhere else. Over there. Alright. That's not what I want to focus on. The drought has begun. The water has stopped. This bit made her up. This will also flow out. Interesting that those are healthy. I don't know why. Still. Wait a minute. Interesting. Water source. There. It's not there. 3 injuries. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, because of that, they're now doing the bloody dynamite. Nope, there's dirt on. We don't detonate now, there's a drought on. Do do do. 971. Got to keep your eyes on this in some ways. Only got 11 thingies, but we can increase that slightly. We will. Over here, I hope them to get different jobs. So we can do that. Soon I'm going to start producing adult-only beavers. What is happening? No. Okay, so some of these are still missing ingredients. I mean, to be fair, this part of the river does look a lot better now that it's deeper, I think. I don't know what that is. That's the dam, isn't it? Doesn't really need to be a dam because that's there. But tell you what. One. Yes. Good to bring those down. Let's do that 5. Ooh, hello. Okay, once we've got the once water's back, we will blow that up. Doing here. Theirs are in, excellent. That means we can now tell them to actually focus on these bits. I don't know where these things stop. If you do it properly for fluffy bunnies. Because I don't want you to get stuck. I don't want you to come here. It's just dumb. It's also a bit weird. I'm just waiting for the person to get stuck here. I know it's going to happen. Okay. Right, no one's getting stuck now. That's better. At least, theoretically, no one should get stuck now. Doo-doo. Okay, 0.3 days until we get water back. I don't think we've got enough of this in, to be honest. That might be a reason to do that. Focus on that section. Because at least at the very least, well, at least at the very least, well, at the very least we'll move the point where the water falls into this pool. That section's filling. As the water flows down, it hits here, and we detonate. Which will then temporarily take water away from there. We're gonna move those, and we're going to say landscaping 3 there, you, yes. Right click, priority, and that'll be the last one. Okay, so that's deepened this, but it also gives us more water in a reservoir. Sort. Okay. It's got the thing in it. Okay, let's push that on a bit. Weirdly, not that much though. That might be because of the gaps at some points. I mean, it should never be above that level. Hope. Above can help. Auto open. If it's below 2%, you open. above 2%, you open. Oh. Is that right? Am I mad? Close above 2% contamination. That's open now. Close above 2% contamination. Close above 2% contamination. And then low contamination. Low contamination. No. Above. Is that right? Yes. Yeah. I think so. My brain not might be working properly, but I think I'm right. Alright, noises. Boom, boom. Okay. See, now the trouble is now all this looks clean, doesn't it? Although it does mix with the bad stuff over there. And bad stuff is outflowing here. Which is fine. I'm assuming. No, we still haven't built one. Why should I get on with it? Get on with it. Nice. Okay. This is now come into play, this bit here, which is quite funny. But yes, I let water out this way. Sure. Does it? Is it relevant? Is it important? Oh. That's going to be stage 1. Do you know what that probably means? Oh no, because we have to build the bases, don't we? They can't do. I was going to say maybe we could build this bit, but they can't because they need the scaffolding, and I've not built out to that as a like with these. So we're going to let them build it along there like that. Yes, they're doing weird things underneath it. I guess in this case is fine. Certainly a lot more fine than it was. Right. Anything? They're in? They are in. Okay. From here, we will go out one with this, and then we'll use stairs. Can I build stairs there without worrying about it? Can. To do that, I'm gonna do a lumberjack flag. I can't build underwater. Okay. Did you get? Yeah, you did. All right. But did you get prioritized? All the way along up to here. I'm gonna say yes to that. It's 40 planks. Right, built those two. Not sure we've got anything on that. No. Still got something on the outside here. None of it really makes sense if you can access from here. Don't know. We got need 16 more planks. 16 more logs. Day 9. Don't think we're. We don't think we're. We don't think we'll finish before the next event, whether that's a bad tide or a drought. I think we're gonna have to. One more suffering, or one more issue. Do 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 do. Go on, get those logs in. Alright. Get it built. Or not. Don't build it. Fine. Sure. Don't want it anyway. I don't know what they're doing now. Okay, it is built. They seem to be able to build vertically above it. I think it's these holes in it that exist. Are they bringing things to the? I guess so. Yeah, no, they built it from below. Now they're going around the outside. Got this little shower going. That's quite nice. Oops, a daisy. Two metal blocks are in. 5 planks missing. Ooh. Don't know what's happening. Day 11. Be nice if we could hold off for a bit. A drought is the next thing we want, like the most. Oh, they're too distant because that's not a proper thing. Alright, demolish that. Say high priority. Do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's diagonal. We're gonna cancel demolishing. We're gonna cancel those two, I think, as well. We will get round to it later, but they can't put materials there, so they can't do anything. Wait, how's it coming? Oh, okay, we're overflowing. I don't really know why. Oh, because we've done things. I'm gonna open just for now. Again, this will change priorities as based on once it's the level's a level. But I can't take the risk that it will be bad water, because bad water should not go. It will go there, wouldn't it? Unless this is clear, unless this is done. So yeah, no, we have to sit there with it. And there's another advert happening again. Like as I said an hour ago, when the last one started. They come by surprise at the moment. I have been going for 6 hours 50 minutes apparently. Despite the attempt earlier for music crash. Oh, hello. We've drought. It's a drought. That's good. That is very good. That means theoretically we might actually not due to that. Also, how else to close that? I mean, there might be a thing where, like the other ones, we have to go back and make sure it doesn't overflow there at any point. If we're lucky, it's a relatively. I mean, we could survive a fairly long drought, but that'll buy us more time to get things, to get this finished. So that's the plan, effectively. Detonate that now. Yeah, some little splash, but it should be okay. There we go. bit more. Go on. Flow proper. No. No flow proper. Down here. And the main one there might be we might just not have the path to it. Okay, back over here. How's this coming along? Slowly. Okay, no, not as okay. We've done that, but we're doing this bit, which is fine. I had no problem with them building up there. I was a bit worried that they didn't look like they'd actually done anything that they have. Okay. I think ads are all over. I'm not sure, but it should be. Unless there's a delay. Don't know on that one. Do 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 do. What we got? Stuff. Right, the what's it? Drought is starting. Which now means I will auto this. So next time when it starts flowing, it shouldn't back up. I think. Okay, we've got one thing in, that in, and then we get more bits. More bits. I guess if we get down here with the thing, with this, if I do that, we could, in theory, get the dynamite in anyway. We'll do that one there just so we can. It'll fit. It'll fit. It's fine. Because they'll do those four and then they can blow another one afterwards once they've been blown up. That's tickety boo. Well, where are you? Okay, you're you. But, you know, oh no, right, you're the, what's it? Right, it should be you. So I'm gonna try and find anything on a thingy. That one's on this floor. You have to go around and get the other stuff. Let's get a wood thing in. Oh, that was a funny noise. Tell you what, nothing to do in range. Who are you? Where are we? Lumberjack flag. Okay. You empty? Empty. You. I'm just gonna pause. Right, I know where we are. Gonna go to range. Oh, there's stairs. Yes, there are bloody loads of planks. Don't stop it. We're working on this. Cheeky buggers. Right, 5 days. Right. That one's a full. Oh, okay. Bringing materials into there. Full days till the end of the drought. Cool. Getting there, getting there. Yep, why not that one? From there they can do all sorts of things. Like that. How? Oh yeah, because they've reached that bit. There's logs they brought in. That's interesting. Would probably rather than delivered logs too. The main thing is once we've actually done all this bit and they do start, well, they've done those 3 bases, they can then start from this side and go backwards. So once the bases are in, like, well, once they've got to here and done to that bit, and then start saying, okay, do all of it. I could do that now, to be fair. Not gonna give them any weird things to get stuck or things. No. There's no way to get stuck. Someone just do some weird stuff. Which, you know, going on beavers is pretty normal. Bum bum bum. Or do we go with the higher up one? A bad wall. You're a water source, aren't you? Fill that up. You're relatively high. I mean, we could. We'll have to get rid of that one, which we can do. Just right. Let's get. Yeah, you're gone. Levies all around. That's a thing we might do later. Why? Reasons. Okay, that's in. Starting that one. This one's gonna let things explode because they're gonna start on the there. See, it's no longer too far. And that goes above. Goes below too. Goes below. Two.
Fox with tacos came to town with handcats and a donut. From farming sims to shoot 'em up, so chaos will amaze ya.
You got me. You got me, Stargate. Right, the drought has ended. Water is flowing. Right, let's see how far away we are. We are pretty close. They've started on this one, which is good. They've also started on that one. Green water flows. Have you contacted the farming equipment tree people? Do. Oh wait, you work. I got their voicemail. Okay. But there was at least something you could contact and be like, "Hello, we seem to have a problem." Okay, we have the station up here is in, which I guess makes us closer to the farms up here, which is useful to a point. I probably need to go. Actually, I would like one up here with all this, but I wanted to tie it in with the power. Where would I put the station? Okay. How are we doing here? Nothing in there yet, but we are built there. That looks like we're doing that one. Okay. Would have been nice to do this one. They probably might do the stairs before they do that one, which would be really odd. This one they're probably going to do last, because they told them to build it last. 6 logs in there. 12. They should do that one underneath there. Yeah, well, they can get that now, so... Ooh. Wait a minute, what the bloody hell is that? Canola oil. Oh yeah, because you need canola oil to do something to do... Yeah, there was a reason I needed canola oil, wasn't there? Wasn't that for the thing? And now they've actually started making some. I don't have a storage container for canola oil, do I? No. Where do we make it? You make fermented soybeans, apparently. The oil press. You make canola oil. We'll give you a thing. Oh wow, look at the jobs we've got. Oh look, like... Can it not work when it's flooded? I didn't know that. Did not... Well, yeah, I could have assumed it. Tell you what. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll destroy that. Where do I put? Tell you what, we're gonna put a levee there. On that levee. For now. A lumberjack flag. Point it that way, we're gonna have another look. It reaches there, that's fine. Oh, actually, do. I'll build that one. Interesting. The middle one. I don't know what's paused here. Nothing should be paused. Oh, Arani, hello. The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term. Good thing. Got delivery. There might be another one somewhere. There should be. However, got a Haynes manual. Not as well made as it used to be. Like, they used to be hardback. Sure they did. But we've got a Haynes manual. Vital thing. The bloody cars. I mean, they are doing well, actually. We've actually got most of our construction. Like, so the construction projects we had, like, left over from last time was this monstrosity, which now works perfectly. We get bad water. When we get bad water, like, some of it gets sent down here. joins the stuff that comes from here, and it flows down out way directly. The other construction we were doing was we got a lot of this, and we've reached the nice part of it. We're just getting rid of that tree. That tree needs to go. It's the only thing we're missing. Sure. But we need to get up there somehow, which looks like we can put you there. Tell you what, we'll do that. Move that path, combine path. Then we'll go stairs. The best thing about having the stairs is I don't necessarily have to get rid of them. I can just build over the top of them. So the Haynes manual, I don't know if you've got it in the US, but the Haynes manual is basically there's a group of what they call them. So Haynes basically what they do is they take cars apart. They take cars apart and put them back together. But while they take them apart, they then produce diagrams and guides on how to do that yourself. So when you buy a car or when you get a car, to service it, you need a Haynes manual. And this is to like, learn how to do rubbish yourself. I have no idea when it comes to cars, so this is the first one I've ever had. That'd be nice. So that's the thing. And with the fact I had to change the battery on Thursday, well, yesterday, it's a kind of thing where I was like, I need to get one, but I was gonna leave it a month at least, and then like, yeah, no, I'm kind of like, I don't want to be in the situation where I'm like, what's wrong with the car? Let me read about it from experts, rather than like Googling things and being like, I don't know who I trust. I trust Haynes. They know stuff. Read. Is it flowing backwards? No, no. Okay, so yeah, we sorted the problem with that. Now we just need to get this out to there so that when we get bad water, it's fine. Do you think I might put in another one of those sluice gates here? Right, that's 12. 0. I've done that bit, that's cool. Part of me thinks we probably should just put in a thing that allows us to get up to there with the scaffolding. Is that in? Yeah, cool. So I just got this side to do. 12, and then we're going to start on the not reachable. The other two are. But where are we? We're day 8. Still not sure. I think we might be short by 1. Why have I got a thing there? Well, we have done. Just in case, I guess. I think it's just in case. Do 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 do. I was about to say, I'm not sure which way they're going to build this from, but they decided to build it from this side. Again, don't know why. Obviously, I think the path up here is quicker this way now. Because if we go all the way down and all the way back, I could. I don't want to build scaffolding this side. Maybe I should have done. Day 9. Right, metal blocks are in. Fuck. I should also have had a car seat for my nephew delivered. Because he's not quite old enough to not need a car seat. By UK law. Okay, next one's in. Day 11 already. I just don't think we're going to make it for the next event. I hope we would, but I don't think we will. Let's make sharper and stabbier. Keys don't work. Teeth don't work. Oh, really irritating that, isn't it? That one's not got any. Okay, that one there. Do. You know, I did think metal blocks would be the first one in, but now I'm not sure. The bad tide approaching in 3 days. And we're not going to make it. Not with the impermeable floor. We will get to witness whether this all works properly. I think this bit we know, this bit we don't yet. And obviously this bit's not ready. Which is a shame, because this would have been something I'd like to have tested. And you can bet your ass it's going to be a bloody... The next one will be just a normal drought. Go on. You only have 3 vacancies. Check food, check drink. Yep, we're good on both. But that one's in. The other overhang, we've got 6. while we're here, that where do I put thing? Doo-doo-doo. We'll at least get this bit in before the thing, so we've at least got the structure in. That would be nice. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. You got a day. Oh. Well, blocks are in. A bit slow on planks. We've got loads of planks, but a bit slow on them. Logs should be there. Logs should be next. Logs are next. 12 more planks in. And the work done. I mean, it's doable. Oh, well, they're putting other stuff in now. That's a pain. Okay, we're four planks short. And I don't think we're coming in today. Nope, it's done. Right, okay, so the structure is sorted. Now it's just everything else, which we're going to miss out on. The bad tide begins. That's dirty water. That's contaminated that bit. That's a terrible thing. Here's all good. That looks fantastic there. Auto close. Why auto open? Hey. Is that because it's not high enough? Right, what I've learned there is we need to change all of this. Right, is that an area that's going to get contaminated anyway? Yes, it is. Okay. So, I don't know if they can reach that. No, they can't. No. Alright. Okay, we're going to have to be level with it then. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you know what? No, we want to be at that level, don't we? Hello! Hello, Stargate. Oh, fuck. Oh, blind.
Have I not seen that? My depth perception's awful on that, I guess. I just don't know. Right. Right, so, but firstly, we will have to. And that's the thing, they're going to be able to build those, but obviously they're going to have to build this lot. Treacle, treacle, treacle. Thank you. I don't know why I had to do that to the tune of Stingray, but we did. Stingray was class. Okay, when we look at that one, maybe I would like a little bit more separation. But I think it's okay. Yeah, those two work. This needs sorting. I think bringing up to that level. Yeah, we'll do one level and then we'll do the next, I guess. We do need to get up there, I think, is the other issue. Gonna mess water up all over the place, I think. Delete the path. Put that in. Delete that path. Pardon me. Okay, that's all in. We just need to get the impermeable floor in and this sluice gate. Flows above. Flows when the contamination is above 2%. So we're going to see that get pushed that way. We might see, okay, flooding coming up there, that's, yeah. But it is increasing the water this way now, and we might see it flow back that way. Right, that's all good down there. A little bit of time left. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, that's backflowing. I don't know why exactly. But that's a pretty bad thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. That's flowing over there. It might sort itself out. I do think we do need to go up a level here. But that's also sort of we fought that for a while. Why is this emptied? Oh yeah, because most of the water is going that way now. But yeah, I mean it's massively overflowing here. Right, so this is what we're doing once we've... The drought finishes, bad tide is over. Excellent. Now we can get some water through here. That's going to overflow. Also means that things aren't so dangerous. Right. I'm going to allow... First this. Levy. You and you. And then here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, no, we have to do both sides really. Bum bum bum. Oh, hello. Right, this is the bit we're now going to prioritize. Because we need to get this done. Yeah, focus on those two. Right, doot, doot. Like that? Yeah, okay. So that's going to be part one of that, effectively. I think that was that.
Okay. Right, wooden stairs are in. No materials delivered that. Let's check over here. No. No. That one next. That one's in. So last time it half worked. We were nearly there. But unfortunately we did lose it. But we are getting there. We're getting the thing we need. Which is definitely like cool. Right, that's got 2 logs. Have we got this one done yet? Oh, it's done. That one. Right, they're building that bit. That's cool. Yeah, and we will go for replace everything just so that we can build all this stuff. Prioritization of sorts. Just Beaver made is more reliable is the case what we're looking for. But now we're getting onto a bit where we've got too many things. Mind you, we've got 9 things lacking materials. Which is crazy. I mean, is it really? I mean, what? 20 planks? Well, we've got 20 planks. We've got 900 odd planks. All of this is done. We've done. Like, I'm really pleased with today, actually, because it got us to a point where I think, yes, we're actually approaching a thing. We do need to do a monument. The Earth Repopulator. It needs treated planks, and we're not sorted for that yet. We're not ready. Ding 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 ding. Oh dear God, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing that bit. You're gonna get stuck. I don't know why they're not walking properly. Lag. The planks are in. I mean, I guess they could have gone that way. Well, no, they're still going to get stuck, but they just have to wait for someone to build whatever part they need to be built. Doo-doo. Ooh, okay. What are we looking for? That one. You. Off. You. Okay, it's 7:07. We've done this for 7 hours. I wasn't expecting to play this long. Is it still Saturday? It's Saturday, isn't it? Is it Saturday? I don't bloody know. It is. Oh well.
Okay. Oh, we'll leave those. Where the bloody hell are we? Okay, they're building that bit. Alright, that bit's open and levy. Demolish. Also prioritize. Ten out of 10. So I'm a little bit worried when we go up another level whether that's going to allow us to put it there. One moment. Test. Yeah, no. Doesn't like it. So I can't. If this overflows, it overflows. I'm buggered. I mean, I've just realised I'm a bit thick. Didn't need this bit. Could have put in bad water goes that way. Good water goes that way. Oh, hello. More ads coming soon. Look down here. Beautiful. Are you working? You are working. You were working. Someone was working. Now, do that. Bum, bum. But when this lot's gone, I think we will build levees all the way out. We could start it now, but we won't prioritise them. Let's do that. We could do that there, actually. We will do that. Pause that. Just in case any bugger gets some silly ideas. There we go. And then we do all the way along there. We might tuck in there to have a sluice gate. We'll put a 3-way sluice gate. Like 3 blocks. Tube. I can't even think what I'm looking for. We'll continue that out just because I need. Not 2-way station, but 2-way vertical.
Yep. Bum 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 bum. Right, go to that. I don't actually know why we're going over here, but we are. Not vertical. We might need to. Yeah, we're gonna do some stuff. We've got that there. We've also got this I want to deal with. Probably get rid of, clear the area. Send the bad tide this way, good tide that way. Maybe. Yeah, because it's another reservoir type thingy we can fill out. What we got? Levy. Okay, that is done. We will let you do that. Bum bum. Okay, ads are happening. Demolish that one. No, you sausage. Fucking hell. Right, I'm going to cancel that one. How we say demolish? Beavers. That's the problem. The natural overhangs. I think. You can't really build under them properly. I wonder if I can do something with my own overhang. If I put where is it? Where is the overhang? It's in here somewhere. Okay. And keep it high, maybe. Hmm. Yeah, this one's going to take some rejigging. And part of that is going to be Do do do. And right, okay. Ding ding ding. I think we'll stay safe. We'll cancel. We'll demolish one thing at a time. Okay. But no, I don't actually think I need to use those. We're going to demolish that. Do that there. Yeah, I do think we're sending the bad water from here too far. We just drop it down there. So we'll do that. So we got that. No. Okay. Okay. That's in. This. Massive priority. That one's in, that's cool. What are we on that one? What am I looking for? It's down here somewhere. Bad tide approaching. That is not great. I've had better news. I'm still fluffing around. We're still... Oh, actually, I haven't fixed that. haven't done this bit. Oh, no. Demolish. Prioritize. What we will do is... There and there. There's too much work to be doing here. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, that isn't... Okay, that one's done. What do I want? Landscaping, impermeable floor. .2 days. No, not done those yet. Sausages. Right, 4. Come on. I think that's nighttime. This is daytime, and I've got them working till then. Right, that one's in. Okay. It's a little bit odd, but sure. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, 1 day left. Someone's gonna get sick anyway. Tell anyone. Shh. Less than a day. Got a lot of work. This whole... Nothing. They're building, they're having fun. No, they haven't died. But they might get a bit poisoned in a minute. Yes, because I'm... When you know what you want to say because you're telling the truth, right? It's easy to say the truth. I'm not lying.
Yep.
Oh, that's an interesting thing that's happened, isn't it? That's... Sure. Okay, bad tide has begun. I don't know where this bad tide's going. It's going everywhere. Alright, well, we knew we weren't going to clear this all because we've got that bit to deal with as well. Oh, there's a beaver out there getting killed. We knew that would happen. But we can levy. Prioritize. Do that. So dumb. Right, that bit's okay. In terms of flow, this bit's alright. It's this first one that we were dealing with that we've now completely changed because we're building it slightly differently. Right, what are we doing here? We are doing... No, not dam. One moment. Just going to flow down there. That to there. Yeah, I think that's okay. What we'll do is just going to maintain that. Clean water will go this way. I need a sluice gate there. Alright. Down here. Okay, stop. Alright. Oh, hello. Landscaping. Right, flow is there. Alright. Oh, you twit. There was not things under there. Where is it? Impermeable floor. Hoi, hoi, hoi. What's that? That's close above contamination 2%. Close above contamination 2%. That's cleared. One moment. We want that, that, and then that. Mm-hmm. I wonder. Maybe don't go to that one. Actually, we're going to delete this one. We will delete the path. No, cancel the motion. Cancel that thing for now. Right, so this has now decontaminated lots of things, which is fine. That's what's happening up there. Cool. Keep an eye on that time. We'll finish soon. It's 10 o'clock. Or nearly 10 o'clock anyway. Good, water's coming through. Right, what's happening over here? Okay. No, you sausage. It's not where I pressed. Not where I wanted to press. Okay. Right, over here. Are we doing that one? Don't know. Yeah, yes, okay. Nope, just wait for the work. Come on, come on. Do-do-do. Okay, now I think that's now fine. Once it's done with that, but and this is just precaution, but I think that's now fine. Particularly as we've now decided that this is going to flow out here, not down here. Right, now sort this bit out. Right, you're going to say yes to get rid of... do that. I think we fill in that one. Oh, okay, well, it's just the path. The way that decided the flow then, I was a little bit worried. I'm going to wait till we've fully seen.
do that. I think once we actually get to this might actually sort it, but I will put these lines in as well all the way along. Particularly with a drought, we're pausing water. I could just let out water here. Just say open. That gets rid of a lot of the water. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think it's sort of sorted. Right, from this part, what we'll do is I'm just going to... Now what I want to do is... Okay, fine. Landscaping. Levies. Okay, that one's in. Levy. Do we? Okay, one moment. We will go that way, that way, that way. Right, we put those in because I want the water to stop there. Go that way. I don't want it to randomly just go there. It's about flow. Same reason we have this here. If it goes too far, then it just sort of there's too much water in some ways. Has it now fixed itself? We might be okay for next bad water. How low? It doesn't seem that high, which is good. might change some things, but I think we're okay. Just that can go there, that can go there. That's going to be all the way across. To there, to there, to there. Drought approaching. That's actually good for us in this regard. That one doesn't really matter. Right, the way I'll do this in a moment, once we've done, let them do the green bits. I will remove these stairs. Okay. Here's that there. That there, that there. Okay. And paving or pathing. Do that and that. And then we will just prioritize absolutely everything. And while we're here. Blam, blam, blam. Okay. Right, let's check flow. Flow. It looks good. I think that doesn't look too high. Seems alright. I don't think we get anything from out the back, which is good. Right, we've got one construction. Oh, it's that. It's okay. That does need 80 planks, which we do have. That's all done. That's fantastic. We've got that bit connected up. This bit's ready. We just need to. One moment. I want to go down. Wait a minute. They built all that, even though. Yes, they did. Okay. I don't know if it being in contact with this means that they will both spin together. Like, for example. Okay, they're doing that. Should we? This is for test. Right, well, if we're there, we get that done. This will be done. Ah, bugger. Can the tubes go underwater? Hmm. Right. What we'll do is. Oh, okay. Put a pause there. Right, well, we'll do that for now. Hmm. You know what? We're gonna go 1 there. We're gonna go 3 there. 2, 1. Do. That is now done and in. We're gonna say yes. We're gonna say yes. I know they've been. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We might bring some other random bits over, but we're gonna wait. I want to get this bit done first. That's just to do this bit. Be patient. When this is all done, then we can say yes to build the other bit. Okay. Right. Oh no. We have them. They're just up here. Where are they? Oh, they need power. Okay. One moment. Okay. Okay. I've seen the time. We've been doing this for 8 hours. I'm going to save the game. This is Danborough. We're going to overwrite. Right, we have saved. We're going to pause. We're going to have a look round. So today's actually been very productive. We finished this thing, which was frustrating me because obviously, like, we were redoing it so that we weren't contaminating this water. We've continued to contaminate this water by this bit, which is why we're fixing it. This naturally flows out here. And I could have blocked that and tried to send all the water that way, which may have been more efficient. But it's much more... If we can actually keep this as good place for water, we can send bad water that way, which is now what I think will happen. Of course, this is not fully tested. We still have to finish this in and stuff, and that will be fine. This thing is going to be a little bit of a test as well. And maybe I should make it a bit bigger. But the idea is, I believe, when you've got one of these, if you open it during a... Can we open or closed? At will, when open, maintains bad water flow during drought. So even if there's a drought, like there is now, we will always have bad water flow. And although that sounds like a bad idea for drinking water, they're not going to drink it. They're going to use it to power things. So for example, where we've got this row, what I could do is effectively either create another one or basically create the same thing, but have it so it flows out a nice, you know, what do you call it, aqueduct or bad water duct, taking bad water from here to the edge, but with all these like water wheels, and that will hopefully give us enough power for pretty much everything we need. In terms of power, we have quite a high demand at 775 on what's on the network, and that's the blue network here. The other network down here, I don't actually know. I mean, we're not supplying anywhere near enough, but they're only doing small jobs. It does have a smelter there. We don't actually have a smelters over here, do we? No, we've not set that up yet. We've got no... the next thing I want to do probably is batteries. But again, we will probably have another power source with this thing. Wire it into that and try to get that also passed over to there. But first things first is we finish this thing next time. I don't actually know we'll be back. We've got more, what's it called? More Tales of the Shire to play. We are getting close to Story Seasons Grand Bazaar, which will be fun because that'll be the first Story Season I play fresh on the channel on Twitch rather than like all the others I've played before and finished and done things. So it's sort of like there's not as much exciting things happening. And as I alluded to earlier, some friends are about. They will be playing with friends at some point, which, you know, we haven't done for a while. I'm not telling you which friends. I've got lots of friends. Maybe. So yes, I'm going to press to this one. Let's go main menu. Give me a chance to sort some things out as we play with. We'll sort OBS out. There we go. It's my hat. I was like, what is this thing? Like, what is this thing? Like, obviously, like, I don't know what the light is. The light is being funny, right? Obviously, because of the whole, it's a green hat. But why is it being affected like that was the thing. And I'm like, okay. What are we doing? Now we press that. I can't press that. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Do. Um. Ooh. Okay, cool. I've just read a message that Destiny sent me earlier, which I need to sort out. Pickles. What are we doing? We're looking for a thing. Where is the thing? The thing is here. We're gonna do this, that. Go ping. Okay, grab the appropriate ready message. And then we'll go find out who's online. Following. Next, hard decisions. I have no idea. So hard. Baker, the baker, or Angela. Let's do Angela the Terrible. I don't think I've read her recently. No, I haven't. Angela the Terrible is playing Monkey Island. Return to Monkey Island, not Monkey Island. Return to Monkey Island. Which is a cool game. Everybody should like that. Are you ready? Start again. You strike me as someone who'd enjoy Monkey Island. It's quite Pratchett-esque in some ways. If Pratchett did pirates, I think it would be Monkey Island. Actually, to be fair, there was a Discworld game made with Eric Idle as Rincewind, and it was pretty much a point-and-click game, almost identical to Monkey Island, but obviously Pratchett-esque. So we're going to go there. I'm going to click this button to start the raid, and then I'm going to say goodbye. Somehow, where is it? There it is. Here we go.